Hello, Tiento. When Santa was cosplaying as Pikachu, Mrs. Claus airbrushes his whole body yellow. How delightful, Tiento. How are you doing today? We're gonna play some Fire Emblem, but we're gonna start off with some supports. Look at all these juicy supports. I already watched the supports we had seen in a previous playthrough, so Dorothea, Caspar, Bernadetta, all their interrelated supports I have watched, and I will continue to watch those offline since we kind of already got their relationships. But like, if there's one you want to particularly see, like if you want to see like, I mean, I kind of want to see Bernadetta and Petra's second level support again because it was so funny. And she was talking to her about like, when you're harvesting vegetables, you cannot hear them scream, but you are taking their life just as you would take the life of a rabbit or a boar. And Bernadetta's like, no! You watched Critical Role, played some Star Trek Online, and some Rocksmith? Dang, that sounds great. What a nice day so far. Where do you want to start? What support do you want to start with, folks? I'll take some audience suggestions. You're very grateful to have a second shot scheduled for soon. I'm super looking forward to mine. It's a few weeks off. Bernie. Okay, let's see some Bernie supports. We got Bernie Edie, Bernie Huey, and Bernie Ferdy. And Bernie Yuri should be interesting. Bernie doesn't sound like... So, like, it's funny. Bernie has, like, an A+ support with Felix. Oh my god, A+ with Raphael! But we're gonna see that in the Golden Deer route. Let's see Bernie Edie. And then we'll see the Bernie Huey one.
Bernadetta, why are you following me? You were following me quite conspicuously, so why attempt to hide now?
This is cute. Why would she follow Edie?
Please don't hurt me!
Okay, I imagine she's like grabbing onto Edelgard's ankles.
Calm yourself. I have no reason to harm you.
Yet. Hello, Ben.
Forgive me, I beg you! I'll go straight back to my room and you'll never see me again, I swear!
Bernadetta.
Yes, Lady Edelgard!
Please explain why you were following me and why you tried to hide.
Yeah, just be calm. Do not show any anger towards Bernadetta or she will explode.
Is Her Highness saying she will not condemn me?
Please, speak like the human that you are. I already said no harm will come to you.
Yes, I'm sorry. Permit me to explain. Lady Edelgard, you are
this
fearless.
is
I
cute.
look up to you as an example to follow.
An example.
And that explains it. How?
I decided to watch you from a distance, to learn from you. But your presence is, intimidating.
Look at how thick that suit of armor is between them. Damn. That's a thick suit.
I got more and more scared until I finally couldn't help but try to hide. Forgive me, I threw myself upon your mercy.
Honestly. Look, nobody is truly fearless. Even I have things that I'm afraid of.
I wonder what Edelgard is afraid of.
What? You do?
You seem oddly overjoyed at the thought.
No, of course not. But, what in the world could possibly frighten you?
The sea. I find the pitch black of the open
Whoa.
sea at night quite frightening.
The sea? Really? So she definitely can't go swimming with Petra.
I can't swim, so if the
Whoa.
sea were to wash me away, I fear I would never return.
She can't swim. Definitely not gonna go swimming with Petra then.
The sea? I think I may have seen it once. Maybe. I didn't know you couldn't swim. That's a surprise.
Again, my shortcomings delight you. Everyone has fears as well as things they can't do. How many times must I tell you?
Don't raise your voice! Oh no!
I really did make
Oh
you
no,
angry.
she's done it. She's done it now. Cue Bernie running away. How interesting. Before I watch another one of these supports, I do want to check. We'll see more Bernie supports. But before we do, we never got to read the roster notes on Edelgard, Hubert, Ferdinand, and Lindhart, I don't think. So let's check those out. I'm curious. So Edelgard was born as the 4th daughter of Emperor Ionius. Interesting. In 1171, she was taken away by her uncle Lord Arundel and fled to the kingdom. In 74, she returned to the empire with Lord Arundel. And in 1180, she enrolled as an officer. So she's the heir apparent. What does that mean particularly? I don't know much. Oh, I was about to say, let's look at Dimitri's thing, because like he's also some form of heir. But like I don't know what heir apparent means. I don't know if that means you're next in line or if you're like 2 removals away or something. She likes reading and solitary exploration. She also likes talented individuals, debating historical viewpoints and strategies, nature and beautiful scenery. She doesn't like outdated values. She doesn't like crests, rats, chains, swimming, and losing control. Jeez, what a wild mix. Okay, heir apparent is next in line. So what happened to her other sisters, I wonder? She's the 4th daughter. Curious. Let's hear about Huey. He was born as the eldest son of Marquis Vestra. When he was 7 years old, he became Edelgard's vassal. 7 years old. And she was 5. But then 3 years later, Lord Arundel took her away. And then 3 years after that, she came back. So there was a period of time where she was hanging out, I think, with like Dimitri. And then back to Hubert. And then he enrolled at the academy in 1180. He likes strategy and tactics research. He's also interested in protecting Edelgard. He enjoys irony, coffee, intelligence, and useful people. He doesn't like the church, anyone who bothers Edelgard, doesn't like gambling, heights, nostalgia, or laziness. Okay, so he would not be a good fit to ride on like a Pegasus or something. So she gets the title no matter what, right? Unless she's killed, of course. Let's hear about Ferdinand von Eyre. He's the eldest son of House Eyre. In 1171, his father gains power through the Insurrection of the Seven. That's right. Ooh, we gotta read more about the Insurrection of the Seven. That is a very intriguing political affair there. He is interested in being noble. How freaking boring. God, he's so boring. His interests are being noble. Yes, I did see that in our first playthrough, Largo-sama. We got a counseling note. From Hubert, who said I think he loves like the Pegasus, like the beauty of the flying Pegasus, but I don't think he likes heights. Also, Ferdinand loves heights. What the hell? Oh my god, his interests are being noble, his likes are being noble, and his dislikes are nobles who aren't noble. I hate this guy. Oh my god, how boring. What a he's like a Ken doll. He's like you could buy him out of a Barbie package and he's like, this is Ferdinand von Eyre, the Prince Ken doll. And he likes being a noble and a prince. What the hell? He also likes horseback riding, tea, justice. Like, this dude has dropped it. This dude is the flattest character out of any Jane Austen novel. Wow, how boring. Let's hear about Lindy. He was born the eldest son of Count Hevring. He met Caspar and became good friends with him in 1169. And in 1180, he enrolled at the academy. He likes sleeping and crest research. He enjoys sleeping. And I guess his dislikes are being awake. He likes sleeping, midday naps, reading, fishing, sweets, and freedom. He dislikes fighting, blood, weapons, duty, self-restraint, politics, and ghosts. There's always one person who hates ghosts. Okay. I also took the liberty of... you might be able to actually see this. We'll just go through it like this. I did a bunch of certifications for everybody. So Byleth is certified as a Myrmidon. I had Edelgard certified as an Armored Knight. Hubert has surpassed Monk to become a Mage. He does qualify for a Black Mage, but I don't have a Dark Seal, so he can't do that. Ferdinand's still a Cavalier. Had Lindy become a Priest. Caspar as a Fighter. Had her certified as an Archer. Dorothea as a Mage. Petra is a thief. And I kind of like her being a thief because she gets the steal ability, and the lock touch is what I really care about. So that she can unlock chests and stuff, so we don't have to always get chests. And I had Yuri certify as a Myrmidon. The only person who can't certify right now is Happy because I literally haven't used her yet, so. So there's that. Back to the supports. We're watching some Bernie supports. Let's see Bernie and Healy. Lindy wants to be a professional sleeper, yeah. He wants to, like, take part. I think if Lindy existed in real life, he would take part in sleep trials for money.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie.
Whoa, what's up with this dark music? What is gonna happen in this? What is gonna happen in the support that they're playing this music?
Whoa, why is it so cold all of a sudden? It's as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're late.
What the hell? What a professional vampire over here.
No, into the light! Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Who even says stuff like that? In the flesh.
Oh no, what did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night.
Why would you say that like that?
A strange giggle, the glimmer of a needle in the dark, the sound of a door creaking open and closed.
Okay, Bernie, are you, like, doing some, like, yarn bombing or something at night? Like, what are you doing? Are you sewing? He is a theater kid for sure. Why is he being so dramatic?
I was embroidering.
Yeah, why were you up and about embroidering and giggling in the halls?
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
He's so dramatic.
What? No, I'm too young to die. I've got so much left to do. Please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
Oh my god. Delights in this.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
That was quite a sprint. A shame you lack stamina.
It's pretty good that you can teleport places, right, Huey?
Now to my duty.
You're going to execute me, aren't you?
Think critically, Bernie. Why would he kill you for embroidering at night? But she can't think critically. She's panicking.
Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least a swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Whoa, wait, is that a haiku? The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away. Oh my god! Whoa, sorry, Mickey Mouse came through, but that's a haiku!
Bernadetta, a word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle?
Did
Please
she?
watch where you're going in the future.
Did she, like, prick him in the butt or something at night or something? Like, why is he talking about this? Why is embroidery a danger? She blacked out.
How did you manage to faint while standing up? Well, I cannot simply leave her here.
I would not put hands on Bernadetta. She might actually die from that. He really is just a strange, strange man. Well, let's see how Bernie and the Ken doll are doing.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
And here comes Ferdinand to ruin it.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything.
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Good for you to make sure you have to, like, say that before you say anything to Bernadetta. I am unarmed and not angry, and you did nothing wrong. How are you doing today?
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe. Too scared.
Oh my god, the child! Oh no. Hello, Hylian.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
Oh my god. She's really gonna faint, I think.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room.
Oh boy. Another person who can't mind their own damn business.
It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like
Years of abuse. Not fun to talk about.
that. If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But
God.
you need to tell me what it is first.
No, you don't. Mind your business.
No, no thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing out. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is
Oh
passing
my
you
God.
by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle?
You turned it a great time, Hylian, yeah.
There's a whole world waiting
It's
for
Bernie
you out there.
hour.
The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior.
Oh my God.
I beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have
Oh
to
my
pick you up and
God.
carry you, and neither of us will...
What am I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost.
Why does everyone try to abduct freaking Bernadetta?
Oh, oh no.
Did she push him so hard he knocked out?
Ouch. I sprained my wrist.
Good. Don't try to do that again.
Oh, no, 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 no. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now you're his eternal rival.
Is that how that works?
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No, I'm done for. You'll be the death of me for sure.
maybe I should just come back later.
Maybe you should just not come back. Just like don't. She broke your wrist. Maybe you should not. Alright, that's all the Bernies. Who's next? Who do you want to see next? You even have a constant support. Ooh, how exciting. I think it's Constance and... Oh, two of them. Who do you want to see next? Who should we focus on? We've got Edelgard, Hubert, Ferdinand, Lindy, Caspar, Dorothea, Phaedra, and Constance. A lot of options. You want Hubie? Alright, let's do the Hubies. Lots of Hubies today. Hubie and then Snake said Petra, so let's see Hubert and Petra. This is one I'm very interested in, given his role in a paralogue that happens later in the game.
Petra, industrious as ever, I see.
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Yeah, as she is practically a hostage here.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive.
Oh my god, he's definitely looking down on her.
I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
I think he's talking about Lindhart.
Rub? I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Oh no, yeah, no. Also, yeah, no.
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language.
Oh god. Wait, how long has he known her? Was he involved in her kidnapping? Jeez.
You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so
Oh
I
my
thought you'd
God.
grown up in the wild.
Oh my god. Does this dude understand how racist he is sounding right now? Oh my god. Do not do this. Don't compare it to animals, and don't suggest that she grew up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying.
Yes, she was kidnapped and made a hostage. I want Dew back. Swap out Dew for this guy.
My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled
Uh-huh.
with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
Yeah, it's almost like people keep comparing you to an animal, which sucks so much. It's bad and it sucks, and people shouldn't be compared to animals, Petra. This is bad treatment.
It is unfortunate, but while you were called our guest, you were actually a hostage.
Yeah.
You were meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dagda and attack us.
I'm so glad we could talk openly about this in the library while Petra's trying to get some freaking work done. She's just trying to read a book, Huey.
The Empire required leverage. And after all, you are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home. But I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire.
I'm curious about that.
I have learned much understanding from the outside world. My experience has made me become who I am.
I wish it was done under better circumstances, i.e. not being a
And
hostage.
meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow,
Yes.
and there is much more adversity to come.
Oh, no, I already filled it up. Thank you, Mama. I appreciate you. Thank you. That was Mama. Hey, wait a second. That was a creepy omniscious thing that he had said, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry. Ominous, not omniscious. He had said there's much more adversity to come. Is he planning more trouble for her? Don't, Huey. Don't plan more trouble for her. Let's see Hubert and Ferdinand, shall we?
With this idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more
Wow,
perceptive if your mind
sedition.
were less burdened by sedition.
Is it seditious when you're like 18 years old and trying to outdo someone? Is that sedition?
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard.
The #1 Edelgard hater versus the currently #1 Edelgard hater. I think Demi kind of takes the cake. I don't know if Hubert ever wants to kill Edelgard, but like, he certainly wants to one-up her. And then this is the #1 Edelgard lover over here. Hubert takes himself so serious. He's like, no, I will not allow you to outshine Edelgard. Like, well, you don't have to step in for that, actually, honestly.
She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you.
God, he has to, like, emotionally torment anybody who's gonna try to get in her way.
A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself?
It's so funny hearing Ferdinand talk about thinking, because what does he think about aside from being a noble and Lady Edelgard? You think I'm the #1 Edelgard? I don't hate her right now, but I am curious about her, you know, the whole Imperial thing, and her being an Imperialist. Listen, I just feel very strongly about Petra and the freedom of Bridget, okay? I don't think I certainly will not be spreading the Empire everywhere, even if that's what this game asks me to do.
You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own.
You don't think sedition has an age limit? It's about usurping political order from your nation, right? Yeah. I wonder if what he's doing is seditious, though. I feel like at this point he's probably trying to one-up her, but I don't know if he's gonna try to outrank her, you know? I don't know if he ever could. I don't think Ferdinand is smart enough to ever beat Edelgard.
Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Whoa.
Your nonsense is tiresome. So I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you.
Jeepers.
Lady Edelgard is the Imperial
Wow.
Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Damn. This is a rough start.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action.
So to use her as a puppet, I see.
That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it.
Wait, what? Huh? What?
If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
He's more of like, I don't know, a lackey.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
Wow. Good first support, boys. Angie. Wow, nice. We're at rank C now. Woo, good talk. I hope this is him being a vampire on Caspar. You don't trust either of these guys? Hope they both fall over a waterfall while having a sword fight? Yeah, they're like the most dubious dudes. And then, like, Lindy and Caspar have some personality. Bernadetta and Dorothea are great. Petra's the best. Edelgard is steeped in a river of blood. And it's only getting deeper. Holy crap, Caspar.
I'm not finished with you.
You love how these rank up relationships are basically them hating on each other more, right? And it's like, oh, but now when they stand next to each other in combat, they have higher hit and avoid. Okay.
I am Caspar!
This dude is like 4'0" right now, which makes this so much better. I love Caspar's just like a little bean. The short king.
What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
Why are you fighting the library?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful
Oh
display.
god, he's not. Okay. I thought he was training in the library. That would be a great setting for a support. Just like, why are you fighting the books? He's like, well, knowledge is power and I need to get stronger, so I thought I would fight the books. Duh.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Is that a problem for you? You scared?
Such a funny little man. He's such a funny little man.
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
Hey, I've got a stupid habit that you have, Hubert, and it's being demeaning all the time to everyone you talk to. Even when you're trying to say something nice, you just end up being mean about it. Maybe you should work on that, like a little bit.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
God, this is honestly like so much more dramatic than like the Ferdiad 4 we had in Blue Lions, where they had like some minor drama among them, but it was just Sylvain being horny, Felix being sword, Ingrid being racist, and Dimitri being like under the surface wackadoodle. This is so much better because everyone has beef with each other. Like 4 out of 5 Imperial Eagles hate each other for whatever reason. And then like, even if it's something like my dad killed your dad, aka Caspar Petra, which they don't have beef until like the final support, which I thought was super dumb. It kind of felt like it was out of nowhere. Even if Petra was like concealing it, it just felt like it was unnecessary. I love it. And like, Hubert has beef with everybody for not being perfect. So, good lord, this is so delightful. Hubert's such an ass, right? At least with Felix, you can tell he cares underneath it. Yeah, like, when Felix would correct people, he'd be like, listen, when you do that, you're leaving yourself open to attack. Here, let me show you. And like, he's brusque, but he's not mean. He might be rude and brusque, but he's not mean. But like, Hubert is just straight up mean.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Wait, did he say... You might have a problem with me? Oh, okay.
If it was only your own idiotic life at stake,
Jesus,
I
so
wouldn't bother
judgy.
saying anything.
Hey, Kelsky, what's going on? You're hoping to find somebody streaming Fire Emblem. You've come to the right place. I play it 3 days a week, Wednesdays through Fridays. So we're on our last Fire Emblem Day of the week. Although I did also play it on Tuesday. We finished up the DLC on Tuesday. Walk on in. Usually I'm on camera, but right now I'm just... The only thing you can see of me is my hand petting my dog in the top left corner. I'm gonna save Golden Deer for last. I hope you're loving it, though. I love, like, all the Golden Deers are so precious except for Lorenz. But, like, they're all precious except for him. I can really just, you know, yeah. They're all good kids except for Lorenz. But how are you enjoying it? Hilda's very... Claude, I know! I love that, man. When I first saw this game, I was like, oh, I'm definitely playing Golden Deer first. But then I saw so many good beans in Blue Lions, I was like, gotta do Blue Lions. And then I saw what happened in Blue Lions, I was like, oh my god, now I have to play Black Eagle because I need to see the other side of the story. And then midway through Blue Lions, I was like, what the heck is Claude doing right now? So, yeah, it's gonna be very exciting.
But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Oh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Wow.
Suppose you were to
Spicy.
shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather.
He chose Dimitri to be your dancer. Does he have dialogue about the dancing? I made Felix my dancer. Ah, God, I might even make Hubert my dancer this time. But it's got to be somebody who has a proficiency with swords, so it might be Pedro or Garithia. I don't know. I'm not set on it yet.
And what if your allies are startled by your outburst
What if I make...
and
Oh,
fumble
you
with
can't
their
make Catherine
weapons
your
as a
dancer.
result?
That'd be great, though.
This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic.
I see you went Golden Deer. You recruited Felix, Marianne, Ash, and Sylvain. I got 4 people from each house on my Blue Lions route. I like gobbled up everybody. I would have nearly gotten like 4 extra ones. I was also going for Lindhart, Ferdinand, Raphael, and Hilda, but I didn't end up having enough stats for them, so. Oh, he says, Professor, I beg of you, please do not choose me as our house representative. I am utterly serious. That's great. Wait, does he, Ray? Or are you pulling my leg?
You will
Hilda would be a
default to
great
your
dancer.
training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
Okay, he can't, though. Whoa, that was a support. Every Hubert support is basically him walking into a room and saying, here's all your shit. Yeah. Except for the Patron one where he was just like, anyway, you're not shit. You're great. It's a shame that we had to kidnap you, though.
Completely unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Oh, is this Dorothea?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
He probably hates the name Hubie. I prefer calling him Huey. So, if you hear me saying Huey, it's because it sounds better. You're coming to the end, so you'll be interested to see how you can choose your ending. Oh, you have 4 S supports. Nice. Oh my god, I had an embarrassment of supports. And I ended up watching a lot of, like, the stuff on YouTube on stream. I was like, alright guys, we're watching to see what happens when we get married. You're a Pubert? Oh my god, that would be so funny. Caspar should start calling him Pubert. Oh my god, I think Hubert would just kill him. And it wouldn't even be a loss for the Empire because Caspar's not inheriting the family stuff. It's his older brother that is. So, like, if you killed Caspar, not a big deal politically. How are you doing, Morph?
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
And
She really is all you ever think about, isn't she?
Dorothea, do not tell me you are gonna try to marry Hubert. Promise me this right now. Don't, like, why would you do this? You picked Claude from the beginning. He had no choice from the get-go, yeah.
Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
I am gonna go for Manuela because you can't go for her when you're a woman, so I had to create a man character to go for Manuela. But then I might make a lady character and go for Balthus in my Golden Deer run because, like, look at him. Look at him. Hold on. Look at him. Just, how do you not? Okay. Anyway.
this has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her
Oh,
best
I don't even know if you know the
interest.
DLC,
Whether she
Kelsey.
cares for me or not is irrelevant.
Forget that. Forget you saw that. Forget that. If you haven't seen any DLC stuff, forget about that. I have a magical word we can all chant together to help you forget about that.
It really doesn't look that way to me.
Does she really think that he... Oh, I didn't even know. I don't know if Hubert's got any sentiments towards Edelgard. I think he's just seriously, like, the work husband. And she's his work wife, you know? Like, they're a power couple, but not in the sense that they're a couple, but in the sense that they are power together. The lady from the far left, I saw your attention. Yeah, that's Cornelia. And the evil is stored in the boobs. For Cornelia. Gotcha. Okay, have you done the DLC yet, Kelsey? It is so delightful. Oh my goodness. There's, in fact, some supports we have with a DLC character you might be seeing, because we're watching all the supports before I get into the action
I
today.
bet you'd follow any order 80 gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
I don't really think this is the case for him. I genuinely think that he's doing his duty. Like, he loves doing his duty and it fulfills him to do his duty. I don't think it's romantic, honestly.
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Gotcha. Good for you. Good for you for not doing the DLC yet, because, you know, I think it has, like, first half spoilers of the game. I don't think it spoils anything from beyond that, but it is good to, like, see the story first all the way through, and then you can kind of experience different sides of, like, things in the DLC. It's very fascinating. Hello, Key Queen. Good to see you as well.
Is that right?
I feel like maybe...
just for example...
I mean, we really don't know Hubert at all, but he might be ace. He might just not have any attraction to anybody. But, like, I don't know. Again, we haven't seen all of his supports yet.
If Adi commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
Dorothea, you need to not, okay? Like, not this guy. Set your targets elsewhere. This guy is, like, not that. Hello, Slow Cloud. Welcome back.
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
Yeah, I think he would, actually. I think he'd marry somebody if it would be, like, a political marriage that would secure, like, some land for the Empire or something.
It's easy to say that now, with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I do, fully. I don't know Hubert from Adam, but, like, I think this dude will legitimately do it. He just strikes me as that kind of person that, like, will do anything no matter what. He's different from Dedue because I genuinely think that Dedue probably was defying Dimitri's orders. In the events that happened in the 5-year gap, I'll say. Hubert's name is really Adam? No. No. The phrase to not know someone from Adam refers to the biblical Adam. Like, I don't know this man from Adam. Like, I don't know this man from any other man. You could pick out any man on the field, and I'd be like, I don't know that guy. He's a stranger to me. His name is not Adam, though. Imagine Hubert and Petra to maintain peace. Oh, I hate it, though. Oh, I don't want her marrying any of these freaking Empire rats. Really. Not a one of them. Her, like... The best match, and I'm so biased, but the best match for Petra is Ash because it's a match of just like pure unbridled. I want to say like passion, but I mean passion not in a sexual sense, but passion is when they both love swimming. They both love going to these little places and eating. They both love learning. Like they're sharing their life's passions with each other, and I find that incredible. Like, Ash and Petra's first two supports are like, let's learn the secrets of Fodlan, and I'll teach you the secrets of Brigid. And, like, I just find something so beautiful about that. I think that's so healthy. Yeah, it's a healthy sharing of their cultures, right? It's not some sort of hostage exchange. It's not like, I'm gonna give you this, so you'll give me that. Ash is, like, Ash straight up in his first or second support is like, you don't have to give me anything. I'm literally just being your friend. And she's just like, I will teach you the curses of Brigid. You know, because she's used to things being an exchange. She's literally an object in an exchange between Brigid and the Empire. So she's used to relationships being like that. But Ash is just giving and giving and giving and giving, not expecting anything in return, because that's just what friendship is, so... So none of these dudes, Caspar? God, no. No! She can't end up with Caspar. He killed her dad. Ew. I'm sorry, no, he didn't do it. His dad killed her dad, okay? But, like, still, I don't like it. And, like, again, I don't know much about Hubert, but, like, being that close to the Empress, not a good feeling for me. You've never heard that expression before. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah. You low-key love Felix, too. You have an S support with him. He's your strongest player on the missions. He's very strong. Absolutely. It's very good. Yeah, he's a good boy. He was a great unit. Due to the DLC, one of the loading screens we get, Kelsky, is seeing the most deployed units per month. And this month, he was the 5th most deployed unit. How about that? I did see Caspar and Dorothea's support. That was interesting. But for some reason, Caspar ended up with Bernadetta in my playthrough, and it was like one of the most annoying epilogues I had the displeasure of reading. I hated it. So angry. We are a boy in this route. I was a female in the previous route, and I miss my weird bug-eyed daughter, Byleth.
I don't care what you believe. My only wish is to see Lady Edelgard
Hi,
fulfill
Unit.
her
I'm getting like
ambitions.
exasperated talking about how great
All other
Ash
matters
and
pale
Paige
in
are.
comparison.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
I do think these are both two theater kids, honestly.
And I don't care what you think either. I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
Oh, wow.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye. Now, if you will excuse me, I have much to do.
What would you recommend next? Well, is there anybody in the other houses, like any of the adults, that you want to have like an S rank with? Then I would pick your gender to match them, I guess. There might be somebody in the DLC you end up really liking. They've got some good units in that DLC. And one that is the best unit in that DLC. So, like, you might see somebody from the DLC and be like, that's the next one. So, check out the DLC and then decide, you know, if there's any, like, knights or whatever you want to get with.
Hubie, I don't get you. Although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
She doesn't sound fascinated. Remember those dice you ordered a week ago, Morphinius? You checked on the order status today, and they're already in Portugal and were cleared by customs without issues. Ooh! That is excellent. I hope you get those in your hands soon. Who would y'all like to see next? What supports would you like to see? We got Edelgard, Ferdinand, Caspar, Dorothea, Lindhart, Petra, and Constance. All of your S supports are ironically recruited from the Blue Lions, other than Claude, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who you should pick, really. Who would be... I mean, you could do Blue Lions. You could just do the Blue Lions route and then see how Dimitri treats you. Ferdinand seems nice. Is he a jerk? Let's watch some Ferdinand supports and you can figure it out for yourself. How about Ferdinand and Petra? Ferdinand has one thing on his mind.
Our professor is
Oh, I'm
wanting
sorry.
to see you.
He's got two things on his mind. The first is being better than Edelgard. The second one is I'm a noble and I like nobility and I don't like not nobility.
He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra! How long have you been there?
Is he like Felix in his obsession with swords? Yes, except that he's obsessed with being better than Edelgard and also being a noble.
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
I think you'll end up liking Dimitri Kelski. I think you'll end up liking Little Boy Blue. He's a good kid. He does get smelly, but he'll eventually take a shower. I think I've seen most of them. Most of the C ranks Key Queen. We can take a look after this Ferdinand Petra support.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
That's smart.
A history book. What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
That's Edelgard's family, of course.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan.
This really sounds like something that you would have your, like, dissertation in or something, you know?
Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
You were gonna suggest one, but you wanted to avoid sounding spoilery. Okay, I'll see which... I mean, Yeah, we're all out of Hubert supports for now. Because we watched all through the ones that we had left, I believe. So, I think he might have a support with a DLC side character. I can't recall, though.
Yes, it is interesting.
Yeah, there
I
you go,
see why you would be
Kelsky.
enjoying that kind of reading.
I would the Blue Lions Route is really good, Kelsky. I gotta say, it's really, really good. I think you'll enjoy it.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of
Oh,
18
my God.
volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
Wow.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
That was a pleasant exchange.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
Okay, what is that about? What was this about? What was that about? All right, so the Hubert ones we've seen are... Oh, I haven't gotten the Byleth Hubert support. And it looks like he doesn't have any supports with the DLC characters. But we do have to recruit Hanneman and Shamir, because I got to see those. So yeah, I still have to earn the Huey Byleth support. All you know is that Ferdinand likes to say, I am Ferdinand von Eyre, and he does indeed. How about Petra and her imperial captor, Edelgard? It looks like they don't really get far in their relationship, doesn't it? She's only got a B rank with Edelgard. How fascinating. I must see this.
Petra, you seem to be flourishing in your new environment. Is all going well for you?
Lady Edelgard, everything is well with me. Thank you for your question.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone shows great kindness, even while I am still learning about the language.
I'm glad to hear it. After all, a Brigid royal like yourself is of vital importance to the future of the Empire.
Uh-huh. Yeah, making Brigid a vassal state forever.
If you ever need anything, please let me know. It's my job to watch out for you after all.
It is my wholehearted desire that Brigid ends up being its own independent nation at the end of this game. In every playthrough.
If that is your want, I will rely on you if I have the need. However, I will not have that need.
Ooh.
I can resolve any problems that occur by myself.
Okay, I like this. The Princess of Brigid doesn't need help from any Imperial. Thank you very much.
I don't doubt it. Perhaps I'm worrying too much. I just don't know what I would say to your family if something were to happen to you.
Oh, I think you should expect war if anything happens to Petra. I think you should expect a swift death if anything happens to Petra.
Do not spend your worry on me. In Brigid, there is a phrase we say. You cannot shoot two birds with one arrow. Brigid and I are that second bird. Your first target is your ambition.
I see. Interesting.
Can you disagree?
There is certainly truth in your words. I do have ambitions that transcend all else for me. When I ascend the throne, there are certain things I must do. Tell me, Petra, who do you think I am?
I know who you are, but...
Huh?
I will tell you.
Oh, okay.
I am
I was gonna say
Edelgard
that's
von
my number, but
Hresberg.
okay.
And yes, I'm attempting to do what no one else can.
Which is... conquer the entire land.
I'm prepared to shoot 2 birds.
Wow.
Or even 3.
What?
With a single arrow. That is the least of the impossible things I will accomplish.
Okay. In context, this is like maybe a very scary thing to say. The phrase in Brigid is you can't shoot 2 birds with a single arrow. Brigid and Petra are one bird. The first bird is Edelgard's ambition. So Edelgard, do you realize you're saying that you intend to conquer your ambitions and also Brigid? I don't know.
If you don't need my patronage, then prove it. Show me your power.
I don't think she has to prove anything, actually. I don't think she needs to do that, really. She doesn't have to dance for you.
Never settle for being the bird. be the arrow instead.
You're really just kind of messing up this metaphor. Can you not play with the language you don't speak? Auto Buddha, welcome back. Did I give the thanks to Little Half Dead earlier? I think I did, but that's everything I hope for, Little Half Dead. And also, you're a real trooper. And Auto Buddha, what an outstanding performance. You are dynamite. Oh, and one more, since it is a tier 3. You're a shining star. 29 months of chat lurking and sub working. I thought I would let you all know this. This is pretty remarkable, just given we've had a lot of generosity as of late with gift subs and stuff like that. I wanted to let you all know. And this is mildly dangerous information to pass on to you because I'm afraid of what you all do with it. But we're at 501 subscription points, so how about that? That's pretty cool. Pretty neat. 501. So thank you all so much for that. She should shank her a couple times in the belly and then say arrows don't come into it. I think Patra would have a lot of danger coming to her and her island nation if she dare lay a hand on Edelgard, but...
I will take your words to my heart, and you will be seeing my power. I give you my promise.
Oh yeah, I think it's an impossibility for Petra not to show how powerful she is. There is no situation I can imagine where Petra doesn't reveal her power. Who else should we see support stuff? We got a lot of them. Yeah, 501, that's pretty buck wild. So thank you all so much. I will not tell you how many we need to get to a new emote, because we're not going to push for that, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, do it, Kelsky! That's what I'm talking about. I love being an influencer. And Jin Theory, good to see you. My Korean word of the day is gom, meaning sword. Okay. And Kitai means that you're doing an Ash and Catherine paralogue. Rhea is level 10. Everyone else is level 20, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm a little over-leveled right now. Everyone's like level 14 and 15. Now, to be fair, my DLC characters are pretty low level, but I'm probably going to do some grinding this weekend. Get everybody up to like level 20. And just put all the DLC characters together so that they can get all their like cross-pollination going. Let's see a few more Ferdy supports. How about that? How about Ferdinand and his eternal rival, Edelgard?
You came at just the right time, Edelgard.
Is that so?
Yes, I have a story for you.
Oh boy.
It's about a pair of nobles living about 100 years after the founding of the Adrestian Empire.
Oh my god. This is gonna be some Romulus and Remus stuff, I bet you.
One was Derek von Eyre. People called
Derek!
him the warrior prime minister. He bravely led soldiers into battle and mowed down his enemies.
Excuse me, what is a warrior prime minister? You're making this up. Did you have a dream last night? I think he had a dream last night about this, and he was like, so my great-grandpa, Derek von Eyre, was the coolest guy ever, and your great-grandpa was just Ionius the Third or whatever.
And the other
Was the emperor of the time. She wagered the throne in a duel against Derek and won.
Damn. She wagered her entire throne in a duel and then won? Freaking get dunked on.
Why don't we do what our ancestors did and have a little duel ourselves?
Whoa, Edelgard. Going through the throats. Hello, Elizabeth. Good to see you. Geraldani, welcome back.
That's what you were going to say. But the answer is no.
Wow.
You interrupted me!
She called his ass right out, yep.
The warrior prime minister used a dramatic line to propose the duel, and you did not allow me to say it!
My apologies, Ferdinand.
Well, at
Say
any
your
rate,
cool words.
You were correct in surmising that I was about to challenge you.
Oh god, imagine her losing a throne to, like, I don't know, playing a game of jacks or something in the library with Ferdinand, and then he gets to be the emperor. What would she tell Ionius the 10th or whatever? What would she tell her father?
But you were rather blunt in your refusal.
Duh, because she's the imperial princess.
Ferdinand, control yourself. When will you tire of challenging me in pointless competitions?
Guarantee you, he has probably challenged her to, like, jacks, pin the tail on a donkey, war, solitaire, and she was like, you can't challenge. Solitaire is a single-player game. He was like, damn it. Pick up sticks. baseball before baseball was invented. Like, he guarantee you has tried everything to get the throne, and she probably beat him at everything. Probably even challenged her to say the alphabet backwards faster than he could after practicing it for 2 weeks, and she did it in like 3.5 seconds or something.
I can quit now if you insist on it. I will not challenge you again.
Really?
You expect me to believe that?
Why do you look so surprised? Of course it is not a valid duel unless both parties are willing. Now that you have refused outright, I must come up with some other way of getting that which I seek.
Did he really think he'd get the throne by challenging her to like a tabletop ping pong game or something?
I'm afraid to ask what you could possibly mean by that.
Only that I will find some other way of showing everyone that I am superior to you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Huh. I will write a handbill listing your accomplishments alongside my own more impressive accomplishments.
Oh my god. This is literally like one of those, like, have you seen those meme lists that compare like having a girlfriend to having like a PS5 or something? It's like has a disk drive, and the girlfriend doesn't have a disk drive. Can play The Last of Us 2. Can't play The Last of Us 2, girlfriend. You know. Needs you to spend time holding her hand every few days. PS5 only needs you to hold the controller when you want to, you know? Like, jeez, Ferdy.
Copyists will produce thousands of these pamphlets and distribute them far and wide. Then everyone will know about my...
This has to stop. Perhaps I should have ended things with a duel after all.
He is so embarrassing. So good, though. It's honestly, like, so delightful. Let's see Ferdy and Lindy.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Now you're thinking you should get a PS5, huh? Edelgard the Funky Bunch, solving spooky mysteries and committing war crimes every Saturday at 8 a.m. I would wake up and I'd watch that and eat my cereal for sure in my jammies. Watch the Funky Bunch doing their wacky shenanigans.
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable.
Thinking is for losers. Smack.
Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant?
Really?
Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand?
Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice.
Oh my god.
You always
Wait
seem
a
to be
second.
napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive?
Okay. No, I fully understand what gives the Black Eagles their distinctive flavor, and it's that everyone thinks that they have the authority to tell each other what they're doing wrong. Everyone's trying to, except for like Bernadetta and Petra, who are minding their own business, everyone's telling everybody else, this is what you're doing wrong. Right? They're like so nosy. I mean, even Dorothea is like, Hubert, shouldn't you like get a wife or something? Haha, anyway, what about me? Wouldn't you like do this if Edelgard told you to do that? It's so strange. They're all like, I get even Linhardt was telling Petra, like, you're wasting movement with your spear. You shouldn't do that. And she's like, oh, can you show me? And he's like, no, that would get my books all sweaty. So how about you figure it out? Just like, don't waste so much movement, smiley face. I gotta go. And she's like, what? 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 This house is all about being in each other's business and telling how you're doing it wrong. Like, Hubert's the king of it, but Ferdinand has done this twice now.
Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily.
Yeah, dude has chronic fatigue syndrome. Let him alone.
Some training will remedy that.
Oh god. Oh my god, everyone's just like an armchair psychiatrist physician.
Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhardt. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
Oh boy.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yeah, I thought the Blue Lions would be like less chill because, you know, half of them are all about being a knight. I mean, a good deal of them. Sylvain, Ingrid, Ash. And then the other half are about doing what's right. Like Dedue and Annette and Mercedes. And then there's one of them that just is there to be a grumpy cat, and that's Felix. But, geez. This house is all about not minding your own damn business.
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't.
Even when nobody wants you to do it, you do it, Birdie.
You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
Okay, so here comes the backhand of the compliment.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking. Next to you, I am a mere infant.
Yeah, keep stroking his ego. Maybe he'll go away.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills.
Yep.
You drink tea,
Yep.
talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Yep. Tell him, Lindy.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
He really is just like the Prince Ken doll. Like, no thoughts, only Prince.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
Go take a nap, Lindy.
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand, oh noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
I like that Ferdinand's slightly perturbed face is him still smiling, like looking as pleasant as possible, but with like a little sweat drop. I gotta see more of this guy. I can't get enough of this Ken doll. I need to see how he interacts with Lorenz as well. King of the naps, the nap king.
Life is a series of peaks and valleys.
Reunion?
Our reunion is, to my mind, the highest of peaks.
Whoa, reunion. Now, Constance is of House Nouvelle, which fell out of favor in the Empire, and Constance is trying to win back the notoriety of her family's name. I wonder how Ferdy and Constance know each other. Hello,
Spoken
Secular
like one who's
Strategy.
never known the lowest of valleys.
How have you been, Secular Strategy?
To think, we were once a pair of blooms, flourishing side by side in the upper echelons of Enbar society.
And, oh my god, geez, Ferdinand, would you please stop rubbing it in? Like, yeah, she's now in the dirt. She's like the lowest of the low. She literally has to hide from society beneath Garreg Mach.
Despite our differing aspirations, I think together we could have taken the mantle of leading the Empire.
Would they have been like a couple or something? I don't think he could ever understand the life that she's had to live now. But it sounds like he really did admire her. And honestly, with how she is, like, Constance is kind of a lot like Ferdinand, but I feel like smarter and at least has more experience.
Tread carefully, Ferdinand.
Mm-hmm.
Some part of me clung to hope that you might emerge from the wreckage. I am glad you have. I know that was a difficult time for you.
Oh, so you surmised that the single most humiliating event of my life was difficult, did you?
Yeah, Ferdy's not too good at doing the thinky thinks.
It is becoming clear to me that this conversation is a waste of my time.
Oh, that was rather brusque.
Well, pardon me if I seem unmannerly in
Whoa.
the face of a reminder of all I have lost.
Now, was his family part of the reason why her family fell from grace? I must know.
My family, my home, my friends, my people, everything. I am all that remains.
Did she really lose? Wow, did she really lose her parents? I wonder. I can't remember.
I did not intend to offend you, Constance.
Then what did you intend? How like the noblest of nobles to be unaware of the suffering one causes.
Mm-hmm.
You can't grasp what it is to be a newly minted peasant, can you?
Oh, well, I mean, maybe he will. Maybe. If things go a certain way, maybe he will.
That is simply not true. I care about you, and I was attempting to offer some words of comfort.
Ooh. I think so. Here's the thing sometimes, Ferdy. Sometimes folks just want you to not talk and maybe to listen. Because sometimes when you don't know what you're talking about, you say things that are wrong and bad.
Enough! I need more than words. More than you have offered to provide. Though I am without status now, my spirit is no less noble.
I bet they were like kind of maybe a thing before her family fell from grace and she disappeared. You know, it's almost a week late for this, but how was my Easter? It was nice. I got to sit on the lawn and watch a bunch of kids in the neighborhood run around and collect eggs in their front lawns. It was cute. It was a nice, warm, sunny Easter. That must have been challenging, huh? I had nothing to eat but ketchup packets from Arby's, dude. Yeah, exactly. I was drinking sewer water, actually, for the past 5 years. While it turns out... Oops, I whacked my mic cable. Sorry about that. Turns out the guy that was leading me turned out to be evil. How about that? And wanted to sacrifice me. So how have you been, Ferdy?
It will not do for you to condescend to me in my houseless state.
That's okay. You're still noble in my heart, Constance.
You have my sincerest apologies. That was a grave misstep. I did not mean to come across as condescending. I was merely being careless with my words. As you say, I have never experienced loss at such a staggering magnitude.
Yet. Not experienced it yet.
I cannot imagine the pain you have
I wonder if
endured.
he goes through that in this route. I can't wait to find out, dude. I'm so excited to see what Edelgard does in this route. I'm like losing my mind.
Indeed, you cannot. I advise against trying. The more you harp on it, the more irritated with you I become. Never shall a day pass that I don't work toward restoring my house and reclaiming my title. You, on the other hand, seem content to remind me that it is lost. Thank you, but I had not forgotten.
Constance, please.
I see no trace of the boy who made waves with me at balls and embodied the finest in the nobility.
Whoa. Damn. So they really were a thing.
This newfound
Whoa.
arrogance of yours is a discredit to House Ire.
Whoa. Damn. Wow. I gotta see another Constance support. And it's Constance and Edelgard. This should, again, be very dramatic.
Tremble with wonder at the magnificence of my sorcery.
Hey, Kimmery, good to see you.
Unbelievable! It's simple tea, but somehow it's shining with the colors of the rainbow.
Speaking of tea, Kimmery.
And the color's changing as it's being poured. How magical.
You cowards, show me this. I want to see this. I can see it in my head.
Of course
So.
it's magical. I achieved it through magic. It's a spell of my own design, in fact. Impressed?
That's cool as hell. I'm so glad somebody is doing something practical with magic. Like, if I could do magic stuff, I would do wacky tricks like this all the time.
Is this what you wish to show me? I must admit, I've never seen such a thing. Is it still potable?
Yes, you can drink it, Edelgard.
Is it still potable, she asks.
Then I suppose you wouldn't mind taking the first sip.
Uh-oh.
That was amusing, Constance, but out with it. What was that favor you wished to ask of me?
I hope that there is a unique sprite showing Constance with a rainbow tongue. Like, her tongue is just, like, streaked with, like, different colors and stuff as she talks to Edelgard. And she's, like, coughing a little bit because it's a little filmy. Like, yes, it's still drinkable. Oh, it's delicious. I'm so glad. There's rainbow water.
It's a small thing regarding my house.
Oh, yes, and restoring it to its former glory.
I thought your highness might bend some slight effort towards seeing it restored from nothing.
I had a feeling that was it. I wish I could help, but you must understand my
Yeah,
present
exactly.
circumstances.
It probably looks like she just had a full packet of Skittles.
Yes, I'm aware. All the more reason for you to get in on the ground floor, as it were. My magical might is unrivaled, as I proved to you only moments ago.
I mean, she's done more cool magical stuff than anybody else has today, so.
Surely you can see the obvious benefit in having sorceress prodigy Constance at your beck and call.
I agree that you are remarkable. That is beyond question. But how do you imagine rainbow tea will help me to achieve my aim?
Man, can't you imagine her doing, like, grand spooky illusions or something? Like making you look like you're 50 feet tall, and then everybody will run away from you on the battlefield? Like, you gotta think in D&D terms, Edelgard. This is just prestidigitation. This is a cantrip, okay? She can do that easy peasy, pull it out whenever. She's gonna get some high level stuff.
Well, just imagine the acclaim it will bring you at tea parties.
Uh-huh. Okay, I should be your manager, Constance. I feel like I can help you peddle your skills a little better.
It's a most worthy party trick, yes. But I have no use for such a thing.
No, Edelgard's cool party trick is probably just killing everyone at the party.
Well, it's not as if that's the only trick up my sleeve. That was merely a sample of my repertoire. I never cease my work in developing new magic. Your Highness is sure to find some of it useful.
Mm-hmm.
Constance, there's something important that I would like to talk with you
Oh,
about.
serious time.
Oh, have we not been discussing weighty matters all this time?
It's regarding a truth that you and countless generations of House
Ooh.
Nouvelle have occulted.
I love occult truths.
Ah, that.
If you ever feel like revealing all to me, I'd be happy to talk further. Until then, my apologies, but as the Imperial Princess, there's nothing I can do to help your cause.
It might have to do with her crest and the Forgotten Apostles that it's a part of.
Please don't misunderstand. As your ally and friend, I'm happy to keep you company. However, you mustn't expect more from me than friendship or battle support.
Wow. Wow, really? You're kind of the Imperial Princess. You could, like, literally with a word, just raise her family back up from the ashes, but, like, okay.
Of course. And now I shall make myself scarce. Good day.
Okay, she got it. Yeah, she got the memo. That's interesting. See, Constance might have fun party tricks, but she's smart. She's actually smart. She understands, I think, what Edelgard's game is. So, we've got Edelgard. Oh, I think it's all just Edelgard supports from here on out, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, and plus one Caspar and Lindy one. Let's see Caspar and Lindy.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhardt. I think you could use a little more of the fighting spirit.
We've done like an hour of supports. Thank goodness I watched all the ones we had already watched offline before the show. But yeah, as I told you before, today would be anime day, and then we're gonna get into some more anime because we literally are launching into the Lord Lonato fight right after this. Yeah, exactly, Guar. Edelgard could do everything, but she's too busy, like, managing her wealth or whatever. And also killing people.
I believe you have enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
I like this little firecracker and the sleepy boy.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father.
Honestly, at 45 render, I feel like Constance would be a fun, like, D&D character to play as. Like, a very haughty lady who does cool tricks, but, like, is smart down low. But also has reverse seasonal affective disorder. Like, when she's in the sunlight, she's terrible. Loving some anime, computer dog. Glad to hear it.
I still recall with startling clarity the time he forced me to do some training.
Oh, wow. Whoop.
Ah, I remember your father wasn't too happy about that. Our fathers actually got into a fight over it.
They hate one another so much.
Wow, really?
I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun to watch.
Oh my god. And then his father would die. When your father wins a fight, someone else's dad dies. Did you not pick that up, Caspar? Like, I know you already talked to Petra about it. Your dad killed her dad. Your dad is a thing of killing other people's dads.
That would be rather cruel. I don't think anyone in Fogland could beat up your father. My father does have the height advantage, though.
I love this. Oh my god, how tall do you think Caspar's dad is? Oh my god, are all the guys in the family so small, just like Caspar? Are they all little beans? I love this idea that his dad is like 5'4", my height, and just kicks everyone's ass. He's just like 5'4" and angry all the time, like a chihuahua.
Height advantage? What does that matter?
Okay.
When two opponents are of similar strength, the one with the height advantage wins. It's pure math.
Lindhard is saying as the taller person.
Whoever forces the other to submit wins. That's how fighting works. It has nothing to do with height.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide a fight. And taller people have longer limbs,
Lindhard,
too.
you are making a fight for yourself, my man.
Longer limbs equates to a longer reach. Taller people can hit you from farther away. Oh, and they have more leg strength.
Caspar, you're going... Lindhard is going to tackle you, Caspar. I'm sorry, no. Caspar is going to tackle Lindhard in like 3.5 seconds. Caspar is going to like hit him at center mass and knock him down and start punching his face until he takes that back.
There's also that... Well, I'm bored explaining this. I think you get my point.
No, I don't get it. Now you're talking about limb length and reach? None of that matters when you're up close and brawling.
It kind of does, though. Yeah, it kind of does, actually.
You know, I'm going to agree with you just so I don't have to keep talking.
Take the Keanu method. If somebody starts arguing with you that 1 + 1 = 5, you tell them, yes, have a good day, internet denizen, I'm out.
If you've got something else to say, then come out and say it. Actually, no, forget this. I'll prove it to you myself.
No fighting now, boys.
Some of those new knights look pretty tall.
Oh, okay,
I'll
there
fight
you go.
one just for you.
Okay, I'm glad he's not doing violence against his longest friend.
And off he goes.
He is gonna go fight an adult right now.
They're all so strong, I couldn't land a single blow.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father could beat yours in a fight.
That is so funny. This is such like a middle school, high school conversation to have. My dad can beat up your dad. It literally is boiling down to this. That is so funny. God, I love this game. All right, let's see the last few supports we have to see are Edelgard supports. Let's just start at the top of the line and work all the way down.
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhardt who's been skipping lectures again.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in particular?
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests.
See, Linhardt skips classes, but it's to do outside research. He's like not skipping classes to go smoke outside with the knights or whatever. He's like pretty much probably just stealing all of Hanneman's notes and looking over them.
I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Oh, wasn't Edelgard's dislikes crests? Doesn't she hate crests?
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this babble to continue?
Well, of course.
And that would be?
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
You know, if you ever truly applied yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar.
Yeah, but the thing is, this is exactly why Hanneman left the Empire. Is like, well, it's not exactly why Hanneman left the Empire. His sister died. I assume there's some really deep stuff there. And it's why we have to recruit Hanneman to this playthrough, because I must know what else he has to say. But I think Hanneman left the Empire to do research on his own terms, and I think Linhardt doesn't want to be conscripted into the Empire's, like, school of scientists and sorcerers, because he doesn't want to have to be limited to researching what they want, which is probably battle magic, honestly. Like, the Empire is probably going to be trying to find a way to weaponize science or magic in whatever way they can. So it's better for him to stay out of this Edelgard business and go read a book somewhere in the library.
You could use your crest knowledge to benefit the world, or uncover new discoveries in magic theory.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work? I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations.
So what does he want to do? Does he want to make a crest that makes your fart smell better or something like that? Like, what is his thing? Does he want a crest that'll allow him to sleep forever?
So I'm sure my not at all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
Okay, he really just wants a crest that helps you sleep better at night. That's, you know what? That's actually pretty good. You found your favorite Omori song today. Hey, that's great, Ziff.
A lullaby? I have things to do. Just know that this was my last warning.
Sure, of course. Goodbye.
He does not care. He is going to be back here in the library tomorrow skipping class again. In his doofy pants. Lindhart does not care. How about Edelgard and Caspar? It seems like we might have a Lindhart Dorothea support. All right,
Training
Link.
again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
A crest that allows you to sleep forever. Sounds like you could just find a regular rusty dagger for that. Well, or it's also the thing that put Flayn to sleep. I think Flayn had some sort of spell put on her that made her pass out for like 100 years or something. The song is called My Time. How nice.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
Yeah, his problem is he wants to fight people that are bigger than him. That's probably what he's training for right now. I bet he made like a straw dummy that's like 2 times his height, and he's like trying to get in some punches on it or something.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that.
I genuinely don't think he could take on Dimitri, though. I think he might be able to land a few punches, but I think Dimitri's, like, sheer strength would overpower him. And Raphael could unhinge his jaw and eat him.
I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
You throw, like, a little bit of cinnamon sugar on this guy, and that is just a little treat for Raphael.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support.
Okay, wait a second. How many kids are there in this family? This is like something in the Burgleys family line, where they just have an unreasonable amount of children, probably. I think that there might be a lot of kids in this one, because, like, the epilogue with Bernie and Caspar, if they're, like, the strongest 2 pair, is they have like 20 kids. And Caspar keeps forgetting that Bernadetta isn't one of his kids, which is like, hey man, that's the one you've been putting the kids inside. Maybe do a little bit better distinguishing so there's no accidents there, you know?
I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
That's why we have to guarantee that these two, that Bernadette and Caspar do not end up with each other, because I don't ever want to see that epilogue again in my life.
I understand.
It's unsettling.
It's difficult being born a noble.
Hey, young Tom Servo, we are doing anime today for sure, and thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate that. How have you been? That was great work. You better keep it up. And you're special. Thank you. You've been working great lately, according to the 101 Ways to Praise Kids from the Department of Health Regulations Administration, Child Residential Cares Facility Division. Dimitri's a refrigerator. Yeah. Well, I wonder then, who would win in a fight, a refrigerator or Raphael? Yeah, we've been watching about an hour and a half of supports today, because I did a little bit of grinding offline, as is my habit.
Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
Wisely said, Edelgard. What does that mean?
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles.
I'm just little and I want to fight. That's it.
Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard?
Wow.
You always have to make everything about you.
You know what's so funny? I feel like you could just cut that line out. Do you know what your problem is? And then blank here. And you could just put it in any one of these supports, because it's what they say to each other all the time. Do you know what's wrong with you? Do you know what you're doing wrong? Do you know what your problem is? Well, I'm about to tell you. Here's your problem, jackass. Why would you tell the Imperial Princess what her problem is? You should say yes, ma'am, and then leave and get back to fighting. You're doing pretty well. That is great to hear. I'm doing all right. You know, I woke up with a bit of a scratchy throat, and I'm feeling kind of low energy today. I'm just hoping it's a one-day bug thing, and I'm not getting the same cold that my parents had.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Yep, unintentionally.
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
I hope that the next line that comes out of his mouth is, ugh, women. Please, aw. Alright, that was great. Let's see Linny and Dorothea. The sleepy boy and the woman on her way up in society.
I do believe a nap is in order.
Ah, this is lovely. Just feel that breeze.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
Looks like he's like literally about to pass out right now.
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn. The nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Why is that?
That's, again, another backhanded compliment. Apparently in Smash, Byleth has a color palette swap that's based off of Edelgard's palette. I believe she has one for each of the leaders. A red for Edelgard, a blue for Dimitri, and a yellow for Claude, if I'm not mistaken.
Each person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you?
I don't think Lynn is a great fit for Edelgard because, like, he is really kind of a career guy. He is not going to be spending, like, a lot of time with the wife and kids. I think he's mostly just going to be buried in his books. Might be difficult.
I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
This is probably why everyone wanted to transfer to House Blue Lions. Yeah, exactly, because the Blue Lions are, like, actually... They have, like, the nobleness of being a knight. They have, like, chivalry, at least. Some of them? Well, on the face of it, you would say. Instead of being, like, noble, pretentious pricks who tell you what's wrong with you.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... oh, what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself...
I am so much smarter and better and more handsome and more successful and richer and...
My father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly?
That's right. His dad is a Minister of Domestic Affairs, whereas Caspar's dad is the Minister of Military Affairs.
His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire.
I see. Hello, Ocadrian. Thank you for the 46 months. Linhardt always reminded you of those Prince of Valium from Spaceballs. You know, despite my parents' affection for the Star Wars series and all related media, I've never seen Spaceballs before. I'm sure it's required watching, though, to be an internet denizen. Someday I shall watch it. Adrian, you're a good friend, and also, you're doing a lot better, according to the 101 Ways to Praise Kids. How have you been, Adrian? Linhardt needs a nap from being too busy sleeping. Yeah, he's doing all this hard work, you know. You 100% suggest Spaceballs for the next movie night, which is like, well, who even knows when that's gonna be? It's a big spoof? Yeah, so I've heard. I bet it's gonna be funny, though. Good old Lenny.
And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials,
So if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead.
That's kind of probably why, despite being like the eldest son of the Minister of Civil Affairs, I don't think Linhardt actually wants to inherit the title. He doesn't care. He just wants to go off and do research. You're doing well. You have a brand new container of chili flakes and red peppers to add to every meal. Very nice. You know, for a little while, I found the delicious combination of soy sauce and rice wine vinegar, and I was putting it on literally everything. I was serving rice with it, cabbage with it. I was like, this is boring. Let's add a little bit of soy sauce and rice wine vinegar. Spaceballs is one of those movies that throws so much to the wall, enough sticks to make it worthwhile, even though there's plenty of dross. Okay. Gotcha. So, like, not everything lands, but enough lands that it's a fun watch. Not a big fan of rice wine vinegar and soy sauce. Oh, I love the combination. It tastes so good.
Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
He doesn't care about that at all, Dorothea.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
Does it? Not everything needs to get in the way of taking naps, Betty.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right, which means more time for napping.
I called it.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
No, he, like, literally doesn't care about anything but napping and studying crests. Last but not least, we have watched almost 2 hours now of supports. Time to watch one more support, and it's Edelgard and Dorothea.
Hey, Adie. Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought.
Oh, Dorothea, I don't think you want to get mixed up in this. I don't think you want a slice of this pie, really.
There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes.
He is very much like a kitty cat. All he cares about sleeping and doing his own little weird things now and then.
So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless.
Oh boy.
When I am Emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
That might excite Dorothea to hear.
Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
I think Dorothea does resent nobles because they get where they are at just by being born, whereas, like, she's had to work so hard.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just thinking about war conquest and obliteration, and also the river of blood I'm wading through at the moment. Who at Intelligence Systems thought it'd be a good idea to spend this much time with teenagers? Well, we're all teenagers once, you know? At some point in our life, we've been teens. And you get to see the drama and how yucky things were back when you were a teen. You get to live through all the cringe through these kids. Knowing German, it's interesting that Edelgard von Hresvelg translates to noble protector of or from corpse swallower. That's really good. I like corpse swallower a lot.
The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, Adie. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
She is the main character of an opera, for sure.
A character from an opera? If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed.
This is a fanciful thought for her.
The revolutionary who guided the Empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too
Really
far?
just depends on the route you play, huh?
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera.
That's like most of the best operas have like buck wild violence in them.
Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama? Hail the mighty Edelgard, the red blood stains her story.
Whoa, okay.
Heavy as her crown may be, She will lead us all to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail Edelgard!
Somebody's getting an appointment right away. Guess what? You just became a noble.
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed.
Oh man, I would be so jazzed if someone came up with that on the spot about me. If somebody just like wrote an opera about me, I'd be like, yeah, looks like you have just worked your way up the ladder, my friend.
Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
Oh, Dorothea knows she did it right, though. Dorothea knows she nailed that one, actually. Wow, I haven't spent any time with any of the other students. I mean, we got to see the Ferdinand and the Dorothea one. Okay, are you guys ready to play a video game? Because we're done watching anime and it's time to play the video game. The prop crew of the opera is gonna be so busy running red curtains to and from the stage. Oh yeah, and some like ribbons billowing. Can you imagine that? Some like, you know, some like Cirque du Soleil-esque long ribbons kind of like streaking across the whole stage, running like laterally and vertically. Is this a video game stream? I'm leaving. How are you doing, Pinecone? She threw some low-key shade at her with the bloodstained line. I think Edelgard fully understands how bloodstained her history is going to be. I don't know if Dorothea, I almost said Dora. I would not call her Dora, because I like the sound of the word Dorothea too much. I don't think Dorothea knows how prescient those lines are, but they are very prescient. Oh, what does the oh, you know what? You're right. Well, it doesn't mean that spoilers are on. It just means that my face isn't on. Would you prefer the duck? Is the duck distracting? I can get a different emote, but you're right. I have been using the pads. Let me put the comfy on or something. Let's see. Is this still the same image source? Let's see. Oh, okay. We'll just have the old little guy. Remember this guy? Remember this guy? Remember this friend? There he is. I have to get rid of the duck. There you go. Dorothea's voice actress is actually opera trained. I had no idea. That's dope. That's cool as heck. Alrighty, it's mission time. Let's go kill Ash's adoptive father. Oh no. By the way, I don't think I said this earlier, but you all should follow Hadrian. He's another broadcaster here on Twitch and is playing, finishing up one of my favorite games of all time, Bloodborne. Adrian started a run a while back and never finished it, so it is a good watch. It's always fun to watch people play Bloodborne. You're doing all right. Your car is functioning for now, Pinecone, after she trips the mechanic within the week. Oh, you found out that you're eligible to be vaccinated. That's good. And your D&D group is starting to think about getting to play again now that people are getting vaccinated. That does sound like an eventful week. Sorry about the car, though. What ended up being wrong with it? How dare you shout me out? I'm gonna shout in real life. But it would wake up my parents. So I will just shout you out online in a chat forum. Let's go to Magdred. Although, is that where Gaspard is? I thought Gaspard was elsewhere. Who the heck is... Well, alright. Castle Gaspard. Guess that is in Magdred. Oh, it should be with Lord Rowe. I feel like Lord Lonato serves the Rowe family. I can't keep... Oh, wait, there's Gaspard. Hold on, I'll point it out to you. Right here. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, my hand is touching it. There's Gaspard. There's Gaspard. Wow, you got double shouted out. How about that? How are Mama and Papa Kelly? They've been sick this week. They're getting over it, but I may have also caught their cold. Yikes. I'm really hoping not. But I had a little bit of a scratchy throat when I woke up this morning. But it's good because I didn't talk for like 2 hours today, basically, during the show. I saved myself 2 hours of talking by doing all those supports.
No matter how powerful our enemies may be, there's no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
I fully forgot that I was wearing this dress right now in-game. We're wearing the Sothis regalia. It's a DLC's costume. I also have glasses, so I look like I'm Bayonetta. It's like maybe the best thing you could do in this game. Look at my Bayonetta looking ass right now. I love this so much, and I love my dress. What are you talking about, Hebe? I'm just kidding. Thunderbrand?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics.
See, I do look like Bayonetta right now. And we're the boy. We're Boyonetta. Your car had multiple issues, thus multiple visits. First you brought it in for brakes. The day after you picked it up, the check engine light started coming on? There was an issue with sensor and wiring the radiator. Hey, that's odd. Do you get a feeling maybe they tampered with your stuff a little bit? Or is this stuff that just unfortunately happened all the same time?
A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield,
There might have
but
also
I'm
been
afraid
11
there won't be any
heroes,
chance
including
for that
Maurice.
today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
One must wonder why Lord Lonato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
Yep, we're definitely not going to be fighting, guys. No fighting in this one. No fight today. That's a Fire Emblem Three Houses guarantee.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Duskur.
Oh my god! I can't believe we're getting a Tragedy of Duskur mention outside of the Blue Lions. Take a drink, everybody. It's time to talk about the Tragedy of Duskur. Let me just get a quick sip. I've heard of it because I played the Blue Lions route.
I remember that day well. No one saw it coming.
Mm-hmm.
Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Duskur. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
No, it doesn't. Lies. Lies. God, that is so reductive.
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well.
Except, even this is a lie. This is a lie that Catherine is telling because she actually knows the truth about Christophe Gaspard.
Lord Lonato's son, Christophe, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution.
But he didn't participate in it at all. He actually was involved in an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea. But because it happened at the exact same time as the Tragedy of Duskur, they covered it up as being involved in the Tragedy of Duskur, so nobody would think that there was turmoil within the church. Lies! The church does execute anybody they damn well please. Whoa! You scared the bejesus out of me, ITKOO, which I presume is Ewan, but either way, I'll not assume. But thank you very much for the $5, ITKOO. I appreciate that. So you know what? Let me give you some proper thinking, ITKOO. I do think that was Ewan, but I'm not gonna, Ewan wouldn't be listening to this because I'm talking about spoilers. You're exceptional, person who donated $5, and also, you're getting better. Let me see about this car issue. You truly believe it was just bad luck and timing on your part. The car is 9 years old. You've been bringing it to the same mechanic. Okay, so you trust him, yeah. You still say that Catherine needs to be played by Jane Lynch in a live-action version of this? You don't care how old the character's supposed to be? Oh, dude, that would be so great. I agree. It would be so great. Jane Lynch would be so good. Oh, dang.
Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos.
See, there is the truth. The kingdom was in chaos. So the king of Fargus is killed, and then the leader of their religion is targeted in an assassination attempt. It was this, like, simultaneous, sort of neutering of the kingdom of Fargus that, if it got out to the public, would have destroyed the kingdom. There would have been lords fighting lords over territory and stuff. It would have all fallen apart, so. You'd have to watch the VOD for this. I'll see you later, Kim Marie. Thank you so much for coming by. And she is hiding the truth about this, because Christoph Gaspard, who she turned over to the church, was her best friend. How about that?
Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Christoph over to them.
Wait, who would that be, Catherine?
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided.
No wonder they sent Catherine out for this mission specifically. And also, aren't we in danger by being escorted by Catherine? Like, this really feels like Lady Rhea set us up for this. Kind of feels a little, dicey that she set us up for this. Like, yeah, why don't you go in the rear guard with Catherine, who turned over this dude's son to die? Sure, yeah, you'll be safe. She's so strong, smiley face.
Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Battle time. Oh no, we're doing a battle? Oh man, I thought we'd be so safe and out of the distance of the battle. Dang it. Can't believe we're fighting right now. Who would have thought? Catherine is a cool character, though. And it seems like she's got some supports with folks. I think we have to recruit Catherine, Shamir, Hanneman, Manuela. Like, we have to get the whole faculty on our side again this time. Although I'm not sure how long Catherine is going to actually stay with us. I don't know if she'll stay beyond the halfway point because she's devoted to the church and Lady Rhea. I don't know if she'll side with, like, Edelgard's side of things. But we'll have to see about that. Let's see who we can throw into this fight. Everybody's very strong, very good. I'll keep Yuri and Constance out. I might as well. I also gave Yuri the chalice of beginnings because he is our lowest level character at the moment. Everyone should be alright weapon-wise. I think I just restocked our weapons. Let's see. Luckily, we have quite a few magicians. I think like half of this class is magicians right now. Hubert, Lindhart, Dorothea, Constance. And then you have sword fighters like Petra and Yuri. Yuri can also do magic later, but we don't have him on that route yet. Petra's ranged, he has a lance, and she has the axe. So like we're pretty solid for now in terms of weapons. Oh, I don't have Caspar in here. Maybe I'll sit Constance. Well, probably should sit Constance and bring Caspar in here. Although, oh my god, Yuri should be a great pick. Oh, Reva, are you here? Do you know if Yuri has a line with Lord Lonato? Given that Yuri used to be with Count Rowe, who is Lord Lonato's higher up. I'm going to include Yuri just in case that there is a line there. If anybody knows anything about character dialogue that can happen on this map, please let me know. Because I am all about getting all that juicy dialogue as many times as we can. Otherwise, I'll save right here and shuffle us out to battle. And now we get to see everybody with their new classes.
With this
oh
fog,
shoot, the fog. I
impossible
should
to
have
tell
bought some
where the
torches.
enemy
I'm
might be,
dumb.
or how many of them there are.
Oh no. I should have
The
bought
enemy
torches.
could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle.
Okay.
Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Here we are. Well, I should have bought some damn torches.
Smell. It's fresh blood. It seems the battle has already started within the fog.
Is that something you're familiar with, Edelgard? Is the smell of fresh blood? I wonder why. Alright, let me get my... Okay.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of
I
view.
really should have bought torches. I could reset right now. I don't think we're gonna have trouble, but like, it would just be more enjoyable. So I'll get a reward if we don't have heavy losses. You know I'm gonna go for that.
As you wish.
Can I blast this guy with magic? Oh, hell yes I can. Get blasted. Now, what did I just reduce on him, I wonder? I can't remember. I don't remember what Meyer does. I really should look these things up.
That's my cue.
Put me in there.
Everyone's wearing new little outfits now. Because they're like archers and stuff. Looking great, kids.
Oh, no.
I wonder, could I attack this person from here? Yes, I can. I think I can probably finish them off. Only a 66% chance to hit. Let's make it a 96. Oh yes, get blasted. New laptop sticker. Yeah. So you're just blasting some dudes out here. Oh, a nice crit 69. Always the funniest character, Bernadetta.
Sure thing.
All right, Yuri.
Stay focused.
Teach. We're gonna try to protect these little beans as best as we can. I think Lonato's like... Oh, Lonato is right here. It's a long map. Bernie's got the jokes. You don't think she's funny? She's like one of those quiet girls that like you wouldn't expect to make her really hilarious weed joke, and then she does, and you're like, oh my god, that's hilarious.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
All right, Birdie.
I will get the victory.
There we are.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Oh, please don't hit.
Is that all?
Oh, just kidding. Never mind. That's why I gave you that big dumb suit. I'm gonna have to send some folks to make sure that Catherine and her folks don't get decimated. So I think like the blaster crew is gonna go in there. The death from afar crew. 61% chance of hitting or 91. I'll take the 91. Petra's so good. Oh heck yeah, that crest of Gautier. Thank you, New Game Plus. I can just give anybody a crest. You get a crest, and you get a crest. Let's take out this person, yeah? Hit him with the grape juice. That might have been some ZZZ Quill, I'm not sure. He did go to sleep. She's in a mech suit. Isn't it great? I love it so much. I think Ferdinand von Eyre can probably take this guy. I might use this... Oh, he's not in the bushes. We're okay. Tempest Lance will knock him down to a 3. I don't really need to, though, right now, honestly, because somebody else can get the follow-up kill here. Yeah, I love that the gals, if they're, like, heavy armor knights, they end up wearing, like, a metal dress, I guess? Got some gauntlets. Great. Petra, you can probably finish this. Yeah, that'll do. Petra, this guy... Oh, man. Petra, Lord Lonato would have been your father-in-law had things worked out. Dang. I can't let Petra kill Lord Lonato. That will hurt me. You know what's interesting? Hubert and Linhart both got the drawback move. It's a combat art. It moves you plus the unit in front of you back 1 step. I think it's kind of cool. That could be an interesting way to like have a unit ahead of you get like a ranged hit and then pull them 1 step out of range. Can't wait for Ferd to talk about his hyperbolic adventures in obtaining those gauntlets. Oh yeah, he's gonna be like, Lady Edelgard has never found rusty gloves on the field, but I have rescued these gloves from the mud that would have surrounded them. Also, hey, what's up with this? Wait, what's going on? What's this? Oh, I don't know. Okay. So, funny enough, the grayish brown that is this foggy area is the same kind of grayish brown as the background of OBS. So I thought there was something wrong with my OBS. I thought there was like this gray triangle over half the screen. Sorry. I've streamed before. I'm sorry, this is my first time streaming. I'm new, guys. I'm new to this. Thanks for watching my very first stream ever where I figure out how OBS works. Y'all are so kind to me. Alright, let's see where these baddies are. Hi, Flynn. It's my first day. That guy was standing all tough like, yeah, that's right. I just shot you with an arrow. What's up? No retaliation there, huh? Yeah, I did my job. Cool. Oh, let's go save these fools from dying. Hopefully, now Yuri doesn't have a great hit rate, unfortunately. But that will work. And also, no retaliation either way. I think Wrath Strike would be better. Ooh. You think it's a Cartman Goron? It's just a it's just some Goron that's wearing a scarf and a hat, but I can see the South Park influence, maybe. How you'd think that. Alright, let's see. Can we... Oh, man, Nibba's got leggies here. Well, Bernadette can get kind of close, I guess. But these dang other guys are standing in our way. Ugh, bushes. Ugh, bushes. I wonder if other streamers... Whoa! I'm about to eat a bunch of magic. That's no good. And all my ranged fighters have already moved. Oops. That's not great. What combat art can I do? Oh, I could shove the teacher out of the way. I kind of want to see that. Let's do it. Push. Yeah, do it. Oh, now the Magic Man's going to target Edelgard, probably. I can assist somebody, though. Oh, 1 HP. Ah, I will heal this little nerd.
Thanks.
Yeah, I wonder if other streamers think about, like, they fantasize about starting anew on an unnamed channel or something.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato.
That's why I'm standing in the middle of all your tactical fighters. Okay. Ooh, anime hour. Oh my goodness, that was a hard hit. Jeez, Pete. Don't hurt Lindsay. Oh, for anime hour. Okay, let's see. This guy literally has, like, the tiniest stick and he thinks he's gonna hurt this guy with it? I'm riding a horse right now. So, for anime hour, you're bringing up... Oh, and let me set the timer for anime hour as well, since we are talking about anime. Wow, lots of dudes out today. Lots of dudes in this fog. It's raining dudes. Okay, there we go. You've watched the first 2 episodes of Falcon and Winter Soldier? You're not sure where they just got back. Oh, the camp thing in My Hero Academia. Oh, good. Okay. All right. I think you're about where I'm at in My Hero. I'm a little bit beyond that, but cool stuff. Very cool stuff. You know that Asmongold is an unpartnered account where he just kind of grinds random stuff. No cam. Yeah, and Shan does the same thing too. But I wonder about doing that kind of thing for the purpose of, like, starting anew, afresh. Like, seeing if you'd still get, like, the same kind of audience. You know? That's the little social experiment that I'm thinking about. Wow, look at all these guys. A lot of guys. That won't kill, but this will. Now it's dinner time. Enjoy your dinner time. And shortly after finding said gauntlets, I was assaulted by 5, oh no, 15 tiny men with sticks, but I pressed on. Despite their Lilliputian efforts to take me down, I prevailed. Yeah, he would. Everyone's going after Linhardt, and I'm gonna have to ask them to not. I'm really rude. Yeah, heck yeah, Petra. Hello, Nightwind. I've been able to catch up on the last Eagle stream. How's it been so far? We did a lot of the tutorial stuff in the last month, and now we're doing butt kicking stuff. And it's going great. We watched a whole bunch of supports as well. Wow, Edelgard's might is incredible. Story has been very new, but the characters at least. Oh yeah, we've been enjoying the supports. We watched like an hour and a half to 2 hours of supports today, so there was a lot to learn about our characters that I didn't get to see before, like Hubert and stuff. You saw that somebody got their account banned because when they joined they were 13 or younger than 13, even though they were much older now and partnered. So they started over with a new account. Let's see.
Please don't die.
Oh, this one guy has dialogue? Interesting.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lonato has the strength to carry on.
Oh, wow. Are you saying he's already dead? Jeez. He's not dead yet. Don't count him out. Caspar, don't die to this guy, please. Please. Hit him with the big schwap. Yeah, it was some quality anime time. Like, that's like 5 episodes or so of anime, huh? Yeah, Twitch is pretty adamant about folks not being on Twitch if they're under 13, you know? The fog is lifting. Great. Oh, a cutscene. Oh, how exciting. What's that? Oh, that's Catherine. Right. Oh, hell yeah. So cool.
It's you.
Man, I forgot all about this cutscene.
Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son.
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Mm-hmm. Goodbye, fog. Ooh, a fog dispel animation.
There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Oh boy, this is gonna be something else. Now that's what I call Anime Volume 4, absolutely. They're really giving it to us. I trust that Catherine's gonna be okay. I rally to write the other.
So much.
Get those unnecessary support points. Who put this actual anime into my anime hour? The game did. Intelligent Systems. Hey, Leon Danu, by the way, good to see you. Yeah, that was a cool cutscene. We don't get a lot of those, do we? I put Yuri in the bushes over here. Oh, well, they're gonna come after me anyway. Oh! Okay. Very nice.
It's over.
Oh, hell yeah, crit. Oh, a 66 Violet. You couldn't try a little harder for the 69. Oh, we got some intruders in the back. Ah, anime hour's out. Anime hour is over. Anime Izawa. I feel like that's the name of an anime character. You found out today that one of the characters in League of Legends is voiced by Lady Rhea's voice actress, who also voiced Makoto in Persona and A2 in Nier. And now that you've learned that, you can no longer unhear Rhea's voice. Yeah, occasionally I'll hear Lady Rhea say something, I'm like, Makoto? Is that you? Alright, we gotta dispel these folks down here. Petra can do it for sure. Oh yeah, Petra's got this on lock.
Lord Lonato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Okay, I'm a captive from the Empire. What do you say to that, bud? You think Petra deserves the sadness and suffering? She's gonna win. Good luck. Yeah. That's the future Queen of Brigid you're talking to? She does have a very recognizable and distinct voice. I love it. It's so good. Now, a magic person would be a good... See, the thing is, we need a guaranteed hit here. I really wish I sent a magic person this way. I'm just going to leave it up to Ferdinand von Eyre. Ferdinand von Ireland. And let me get some healing for Caspar.
I owe you one.
The fog battle reminds you of the movie Excalibur, yeah? Did that heavily feature a fog? You'll have to forgive me, I haven't seen that one, I don't think. But then again, I haven't seen like any anime ever. Or any movie ever, so. Let's see, let me move Yuri up. I need Yuri to get some hits in. Maybe I'll have to take Huey this way. I did by accident, sorry. We were talking about anime earlier, so I just... I mean, the Arthurian legend and the Arthurian cycle is a little bit like anime. A little bit, you know? What a big mistake. What a big mistake this man has made. Oh. Yeah, Snake, I feel like... Yeah, Edelgard... I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was responsible for some kind of agitation here. But I feel like Lord Lonato and the Western Church... Well, the thing is, Edelgard wants to get rid of the entire church. And what Lonato is doing, I think, is working with the Western Church right now. So I don't know if Edelgard would be down with these folks, actually. But I don't think he wants to serve the church. I don't know. We'll have to hear some lines from him or something. You know what? I might have Pedro take care of this guy. Oh, damn. Never mind. Pedro's going back to the fray. Ferdy can stay down here and end this fool. We need something that's going to increase our hit rate as well. There you go. 100% chance of hit. Oh, and it's crest. Oh, nice. No fancy phrase or anything. Alright, back we go. We can post her up here, because she's not going to receive any damage at all, ever. I'm so used to being able to control Catherine. It's so weird seeing her as an ally right now. I just kind of want to, like, move her around. Let's see, I can rally, cast Thanks for helping. I guess they do have a relationship of some sort. Anybody I can heal? Oh, yeah, let's heal this little guy so he doesn't die.
Thank you.
Still get some EXP from it, even though it's not a support boost. Send the Teach up here to take care of that Axeman. Yuri might help out with that as well. This might be the first time you see a relic in this game, is Catherine wielding the House Karen relic. And then Mercedes. We're getting close to the end of this fight, though. Oh, wow, a Gambit? They missed, okay. Even if it does no damage, that would unsettle her footing, so I don't... Another Gambit? Oh, and this one hit too, dang. Okay, so now she can't move from where she was. Wow, it's like 2-for-1 Gambit hour. Oh my god, look at the attack strength that Catherine has. 30 times 4. That's so ridiculous. I miss her battle quotes. It was so weird hearing her not say anything. She should be like, let me at him, or all for Lady Rhea. Oh wait, come fight Yuri. Oh, I should turn back. You know what, I got 7 of these per month. I'm good. Go fight Yuri. Yuri needs EXP.
Sure thing.
Don't die, Yuri. Remember Catherine missed 3 times in a row? I don't remember that. That is unfortunate.
That's my cue.
Dang. Magic folks are just not getting anywhere.
Oh no.
Let's shoot these fools, though. There we go, Bernadetta. Excellent. That's what I like to see.
Put me in there.
Unfortunately, it's gonna have to be Edelgard who takes out this person because she literally can't move. 55% chance to hit? That's terrible. So we're gonna have to go with a 73, or maybe a 77? The mace is a 19% chance of crit. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a 77. We'll go with the mace, because it'll do a little more damage. A 1 in 5 chance of critting as well.
Don't waste my time.
Alright, that's what I like to see. A 1 in 5 chance. And we got the 1.
I will get the victory.
Indeed.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Sure as hell are, buddy. Whoop. Oh wait,
As
this
you
is
wish.
a little spooky item. Oh, it's a rusted lance. Alright.
Battle.
Let's heal up Edelgard. We might as well. The luck's so good, my RNG. The rolls are with me today. I think Yuri can take this guy. Oh yeah, he's got this. Not chip. Say something cool, Yuri. You got the time. Whoa, maybe Catherine has a line with him. Catherine might be the first to get over there, honestly. I don't think she can kill Lonato. But Lonato sure as heck could kill her. Yuri's like a soul. He's doing well. Oh yeah, everyone. Okay, Lonato's not gonna target her, but I have no idea who she's gonna go for. Let's see if we can take out some of these axe folks. Yeah, that'll do. 94% chance to hit. Very nice. Sorry, lady. No offense intended, ma'am. Just doing my job. I cannot hit this person from here. That is rough. Hit them from here now. What good is having magic if you can't use it in a ranged attack? But I can heal Yuri. No, that's not Yuri. That's there you are. There you are, Yuri.
Unexpected.
Great work. We're also not getting any, like, I think Yuri has a few supports with other Black Eagles, but I've done a bad thing by making him so far away. Edie can scroll up. She can also... Oh, don't shove Bernadetta. She gets enough of that, really. Petro's picking up a sword. Very nice. Okay. Oh? Oh god, Hubert. Hubert, why don't you just take a seat for a bit, buddy? I think you're, I don't know if you're gonna make it up with the rest of us. I think you just missed the bus. I never do a bad thing? Well, I don't know about that. Oh, good. Catherine won't go kill Lord Lonato this turn. I would love to see her do some dialogue with him, though. That'd be exceptional. Apparently only Dimitri and Ash have dialogue with him, so... She can very well go up and hurt him. And she does like 30 damage 4 times. Wow, Edelgard's not gonna get close enough? Edelgard, your speed. I wish that Yuri could go there. I feel like Yuri should have some dialogue. He knows Lord Lonato. He knows Ash as well. What if well, I can't save and rewind, and if she kills him, that's lost EXP for me, but it is only lost experience points, really. The only person right now who could go try it, I think, is probably... Well, no one can target him on this turn. Well, Ferdinand von Eyre could go get some fun in. Does anybody know if Catherine will just go auto-target Lonato? It might just be more interesting to have her target Lonato. Genuinely. I can scooch a bunch of folks up there for like... Oh, whoa, he will come after Edelgard. Okay. We'll get some folks within striking distance, I guess. But we do not need to get everybody up there. Because I really don't want to fight him if I can manage it.
What a thrill!
What a thrill. Stay in the bushes. Alright, let's see if Catherine attacks Lonato. I'll move Dorothea up, and Hubert, I don't think you're catching up, but you might as well try. Hey, Tupac and CT.
You. I will be the one to kill you, no other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
I'm so curious to see if she... Now, she's approached him. He's not targeting her, and I can't tell who she's targeting. I would love to... Let's wait a turn and see if, like... Let's wait a turn and see if she approaches him. Is there, like, a... Have to do this by, like, a certain turn? No, I just have to beat the enemy commander. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if... He won't do anything. Will she get up there? No, okay. Man, that's a bunch of garbage. They talk a big talk about needing to kill each other, but they're sure as heck not doing a dang thing about it. I will have Yuri take the first stab, though. I'm gonna have Caspar wait here and pick up his item. Alright, Yuri. You know this guy, right? Wind Sweep will prevent a counterattack. Oh, this guy's got a lot of HP. Oops.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Hey, I agree with you. I don't like Lady Rhea much either, but good slashes, good slashes. Oh, Bernadette, I love that. I didn't know Bernie and Yuri had any kind of connection. I have to get more of that. I've gotta see some of that. Oh, the Gautier crest. Very nice. Thanks, Sylvain. From afar. How about... I mean, we can get our magicians to do some work, too. From other tiles. So, that'll do more damage. Thoron hits. Oh, that'll be the kill. Can anybody get a little baby poke in there? Nope. She will kill most definitely. How about Edelgard? It probably should be Edelgard that finishes the deal, huh? That feels about right. She's the house leader after all.
That vile woman. Kristoff, forgive me.
Okay, if he continues to have, if he continues to have dialogue beyond this scene, after he's fallen off his horse, there will be a tiny Lonato somewhere. Damn, no tiny Lonato.
Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Your allies didn't suffer heavy losses. Thank you. I got a secret book. What is that? Permanently increases dexterity by 2. Cool. I'm gonna save those steroids till the end. Increase luck by 4 yet. Nice. No little action figure, Lonato. Yeah, I'm disappointed too. I think this is like 3 straight significant battles in a row that Edelgard is the MVP for. I'm not even trying. Usually, like, my archers get MVP because they can take out a lot of people from afar. A nice clean fight, though, I'd say.
Damn it, it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
Damn, you seem really torn up about this little cop.
Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lonato to this point?
Man, what could have done it?
Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies.
This is a reality of battle, is it not, Edelgard, the bloodthirsty, the corpse eater?
If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly.
It's okay, I'm heartless, like literally, like I didn't have a heart, and then they had to put one in me.
The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lonato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice.
Turns out when you start a war, people die, right? That's something to think about, Edelgard, maybe. Although her whole thing was like, I'm doing this to have the least amount of casualties, which I would love to see what, yeah, how actually that would have figured out. I can't wait to see, like, what that logic is in this route. How's it going, Jay? Yeah, it turns out, Hresvelg means corpse swallower in German.
Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal.
Hey, what the hell does that mean? Wait, okay, what? Hold on. The two things you just said are crazy next to each other. We have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to an unreasonable idea of justice. Even if we have to kill God, we must do what we must. That sounds like kind of an unreasonable idea, Justice, a little bit. Like a little bit. That's like a buck wild thing to say, Edelgard, don't you think? That's kind of a wild idea of justice, right? Sure, let's go kill God.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Nah, I don't have any original thoughts myself.
Really, I'm just like Lonato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause.
Wow. 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 I have no words for that. They're all just kindling on the great fire of progress, huh?
It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
So you include yourself in on that, right?
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated.
That was wild.
I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea.
Don't we discover that this was an old note? Like, this is an old note from when Kristoff was gonna assassinate Lady Rhea? I mean, of course a dude wants to assassinate Lady Rhea. Lady Rhea killed his freaking son. Thanks to you.
We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect. But the content is too disturbing to ignore.
This is NG+, Nov.
We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
Oh man, I wonder if there's going to be an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea in the next month. What?
I'm glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection.
It's so great to hear that after like 2 seconds ago we were like, we have to kill God. Even if we have to kill God, we must never lose sight of our goal. Jesus is looking after you.
But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
My students deserve the praise. Yeah, I had Edelgard kill a guy for me, so.
I am not so sure.
What?
I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia.
Well, I mean, they only just started killing people last month.
However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians.
See, like, this is why the Golden Deer route is looking so good to me. Because you have Edelgard, I want to kill God, Hresvelg, versus Lady Rhea, I will punish all of the sinners myself with my hands and I will choke them and kill them. We've got two very extreme opposites here. So, I'm looking forward to Claude's I don't even know Claude's goal. I think it's to just, like, leave this continent and go found another continent where people are chill.
I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Ah, yes. I have to go speak to Edelgard quickly.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession.
Well, they're opposites on a spectrum that bends into a circle. You know? It's like they're a north and south pole. If they were to get together, they go like crack right into each other. But in that they're both so extreme, you know? But they are at least ideological opposites.
It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Everyone gasped in surprise. Really?
The plan seems unrealistic at best. But a threat is a threat.
Assassinate
we must
Lady
maintain
Rhea?
constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
You can count on us. I think Sedith or Lady Rhea is gonna like this.
That is most reassuring.
Oh, they don't
You
like
have
that.
my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess.
Is that when I get the cup and I make a lot of people bleed into it and then like, oh wait, that's a different one. That's a resurrection? Hold on.
The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins.
Flynn, one is like, we must do everything to support our godly ways, even if it means killing children. And the other one is like, we must do everything to support killing gods, even if it means killing children. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep. At least, and see, like, Dimitri wasn't doing anything explicitly for the goddess. He was very self-serving, wanting to just get revenge. He really didn't, like, abide by the rules of the Church of Saros or anything. But he was killing anybody in his way to get to where he needed to be. So I wonder what the hell Claude's gonna do. Because we are seeing a lot of killing.
Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough
How
of
you
them
doing,
to
Mr.
keep
Wee?
watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Thank you, Daddy Sedith. Make sure you're drinking some water, Mr. Wee. How you doing, Purple Iron Fist? We just took out Lord Lonato, and I would imagine that Ash is pretty broken up about it. Poor kid.
Part 1. White clouds. Blue sea moon.
Well,
The
Mr. Wee,
goddess's
thank
rite
you.
of rebirth.
Thanks. Alright, I will drink water. If you drink water with me, I'll drink some right now. Ready?
As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the blue sea star
Kindly. I'm gonna read the
returns to
thanks after
sky once
my
more,
video game dad stops talking.
believed to be the goddess's home.
Damn, is that what the
Followers
goddess
look
is
to the
supposed to
star
look
and
like?
commence celebrations of her rebirth.
Damn.
On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held
Hold
in honor
on.
of this much anticipated
Or are
event.
these supposed to be
Every
the
true
saints?
follower of
Kind
the
of
Church
having a
of
fun time
Saros
flying.
is sure
Hi,
to be in
Santa. Good to see you.
attendance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know who these people are supposed to be, but they're having fun. That's a painting that Ignatz made of the goddess, guarantee you, with the big old Badoo-Baroos. You are a great example for others, Mr. Wee. Your help counts. You're neat. Hot dog, but in a Celtic font. And also, way to go. And Beta Fungi, David Sachs, Triabolical, DJ Hawk, and Skylo enjoy your gift subs courtesy of Mr. Wee. Excuse me. That's so... Oh, wow, it's Casper's birthday. Yeah, I'll buy the flowers. He ate the flowers. He fought the flowers and then he ate them. Can't believe they painted me in a video game. That looked nothing like me. Caspar wants to talk to me because I bought him flowers. He was like, teacher, I fought the thing that you gave me. What did, I don't even know what I said, Flynn. Do you... Okay, we've seen this scene before, but do you want to watch Caspar leap to assumptions and then kick some guy in the back because he thinks he's going to hurt children?
Hey, Professor, what's going on?
I'm going to go run down the stairs. Hey, careful now, Mr. Wee. You are drunk. Quiet. I'm Bayonetta right now.
Okay. Why are we being so quiet, though? Oh, look at that guy. He looks pretty suspicious.
Big old Badoo-Baroos? Okay, yeah, Badoo-Baroo, yeah. That's true. Hello, Galaxy Geek. How are you doing today? That guy doesn't look that suspicious. He
What
looks
do you
like
think he's up
90%
to?
of the dudes
Never
we've
mind
seen.
that. Let's get him.
Suspicion is not enough to go on, my friend.
Why not? We can figure out what he's up to after we capture him.
No. Maybe we should watch a
My
little.
instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong.
Well, it's the first time for everything.
Let's get him before he has a chance to strike.
Doing well, you're drowsy? Me too. Well, the pathway he's walking leads to...
Huh? Huh! It leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
He could just be one of their dads. Alright, well. Then he drop kicks this guy. Here's the thing about that.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them.
What are you, his dad?
It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing.
I mean, is killing yourself because you see a very small blue man charging at you with death in his eyes? Like, that might have just been, the guy might have been like, I don't want to pummel to death by this little child. I'd rather just go on my own accord. And he like bit his molar and cracked into the poison there and croaked. Like, is that enough to insinuate guilt? We know later that, like, it's because he has a dragon tattoo or whatever. Oh, I'm sorry, a scorpion tattoo, that he's part of a gang or something, but, you know.
Great. So I was...
But, because of your actions, that is all we know.
I do like his lizard helmet.
There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm.
I'm like... The end of this questline is so dumb, because the end of the Caspar Byleth line is, anyway, I was right. Even though a bunch of knights died trying to find the Scorpion group, I'm glad I tackled that guy in front of all those children and he killed himself in front of the children. Because, you know what? He was a bad guy. Like, that's the end of the Caspar Byleth support line.
If this indicates that
I
he
was
a member
right
of an
and I
underground
regret nothing.
organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
This guy has a voice that would also tell you, like, say no to drugs and don't start forest fires and stuff like that. As his professor, I will promise you I will put him on a leash.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong.
Well...
Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act.
But we could have done different actions, you know? There's 20 solutions to every problem.
I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Whoa. He's gonna go tell his dad. His dad's gonna be like, good job, little cop. I'm so glad that you drop-kicked that guy and that he killed himself. Time for some exposition.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination.
The support line is basically Caspar as hopeless defund Caspar. Yeah. Pretty much. So, about this assassination attempt, Edelgard, would you happen to have any, like, insider knowledge here? You're full of steak tips, baked potato, and salad. Damn, that sounds very good.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
Are you being coy now, Hubert? It's a distraction, obviously.
Yes, I think so too.
We're playing 4D chess right now.
Secret message, trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
Oh, wait a second. This isn't truly... I don't think this is an Edelgard setup. I think this is... Is this the Miklon thing? I can't remember.
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault, too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
Not the abyss. I will save the abyss.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after.
You know, I've never had steak tips before. What exactly is that? Did they just cut off, like, the tip of the steak?
Of course,
or is it just, like,
never
steak cut into little
underestimate the need for
pre-chopped bits?
preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Oh, no, I'm just talking to my kids.
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Hello, beautiful.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Saros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea.
Yay!
And I'm Shamir's apprentice.
Cyril,
the name's Cyril.
I love you and I miss you. Shamir's apprentice?
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
God, he's such a good boy.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Thank you, Shamir. Love you, Shamir. I think I have to recruit Shamir as well. I think we have like 1 or 2 people that have Shamir lines. Steak tips or advice on steak? Gotcha. Oh, so it's cube steak and sauce usually. Interesting. There's 2 different kinds, bourbon and steakhouse. What? What differentiates bourbon and steakhouse stuff? Oh, they are literally not giving me the option, are they? Okay. I'm skipping, actually. Who would do that? We shall explore. Tips are just smaller bits that get cut off when a piece of meat is cut to a more desirable shape. Tips are typically small pieces used in sandwiches and soups and stuff. Oh, okay, so it's a nice cheap cut.
A hero's relic.
Yeah, wild, huh? It represents great
Quite
powies.
so. The stone within the sword. A glow of red.
When do I get my rest stone?
Oh, it is nothing.
Do I ever? I don't remember if I ever do that. Or is mine in my heart? Very well, could be. I think now, since we're talking about steak tips and I'm getting hungry, I think I might tuck into my chicken and fries that I have brought up and are sitting next to me this entire time. Yes, I have held back on eating chicken and fries this entire time with great strength and great restraint. So what I will do is eat some chicken and fries off mic, of course, not on camera, but I will be talking and chat with you all if you'd like. Play some music too. All I need to do is run downstairs and get a little monkey dish of ketchup, and then it's go time. Then, well, it's not go time. It'll be chicken and fries time. But after I eat the chicken and fries, which should take me like 10-12 minutes, then it's actually video game go time. So I'll be back soon. Thanks for hanging out. So we are playing. Oh, Ziff at the anime hour. Okay. It's anime time. Did you want to talk about some anime, Ziff? I had some chicken and some fries. I'm doing good. From a local place. I'm ready to go. I just checked out the bulletin board while I was eating, and we've got a few things to do. Ferdinand is finally going to teach us how to do tea parties with everybody. Yes. Oh yes, The World Ends With You anime. It's coming out today? For real? My goodness, I didn't know it was so soon. How about that? Wow. Is it like later today, or? Have you been watching so much Food Wars, have you? Inspiring me to cook. Good. Man, maybe I should watch that. Chicken and fries is best waifu, yeah. I'm sure there's like an anime character that is based off of a chicken and fries combo meal. Isn't the Switch getting a new The World Ends With You game? I don't know that. I can't recall, but I know they're certainly getting... I know that The World Ends With You Neo or something. Is that the game? Wait a second, that's the game, isn't it? Yeah. That's coming in the future. Episode 1 is already out. So did you watch it, Ziff? Are you waiting for the right time for that? Also, the new episode of that spider anime is out. Damn, everything's out. Does everything come out on Fridays or something? And promise tomorrow? Oh no! What are we gonna do? I don't have my dress yet. I'll have to go in my tuxedo. Oh, July 27th is when the World Ends With You game is coming out. Cool. I think my brother's gonna be excited for that. He enjoyed The World Ends With You. I've never played it myself, but I heard it's a good game. Sorry, I'm just kind of sitting around here. My earbuds were not staying in my ears, so I decided to clean them. Okay, we've got a few quests to do, including an Abyssian quest, apparently. So let's explore. Let's go feed the cats, talk to the Shamirs, start up some tea parties and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think Lodi did play World Ends With You sometime last year. Should we check out the Abyss first? I don't want to forget about it. Let's see how things are going there. I see you wait until nighttime to watch so nothing gets in the way. Gotcha. That's a smart idea. I don't think you'll be getting any spoilers here for that. Online statistics. How very cool. Here we are in the Abyss. Lord said it? Okay, can you load in so I can tell who you are? You're the Abyss
listen up.
Keeper, but...
I've got something to report.
Oh, okay.
I'm what you might call the chosen one.
I didn't take my
the
meds.
Alpha of Abyss, the Reaper and the Keeper.
What does that
That said,
mean?
I've had some unnecessary backup recently.
What does that mean, dude? The Reaper? Are you killing people? I Feed the Shamirs, talk to the cats. I wish I could feed Shamir. The best I can do is go to tea with her. Let me grab my meds. I can't believe I forgot. Ah, Neo the World Ends With You, they say is going to be on PC. Really? Okay. Medication taken. And I'm only 15 minutes late. Better than an hour.
Lord Seteth requested my presence.
Is he on the
There's an important ceremony happening this month. If only my backup had been a lovely lady with a thing for watchmen.
Jeez.
We could have had a love story for the ages.
Ugh, this guy's the worst. He's like a boring version of the gatekeeper. Hello, rogue.
Ugh, more church thugs. Can't anybody relax and have a drink around here?
Are you Catherine, but putting a different stink on your voice?
Loosen up. How about a game? You like cards?
I do. Is there a card game in this game? Oh, man. Oh, God, I would have been so excited if they decided to do, like, some Gwent or something. If they did some Gwent DLC. What's up, kitty cat? And Almyra Longhair. I see. Oh, no, I've got, like, no fish. Do you like silverfish? It does. Okay. Damn, this place is popping off. The Abyss is really doing well, thanks to me. Oh, it's a cabal of cats. I can't possibly feed them all, though. I simply just do not have enough fish. I have to do a lot more fishing upstairs. Gloucester? No, thank you. A little Hevwing. Every time you hear the phrase, "Don't fear the Reaper," you think back to that song's inclusion in the original Prey. Oh, anime hour's over. But I did enjoy our talk about... oh, did I just peek? I hope not. I did enjoy our talk about the World Ends With You. Horny anime Gwent would be so good. But wouldn't that just be like... Fire Emblem Heroes? I don't know. Hey, are you okay, guy that looks vaguely like Ryuji from the back but is having a tough time? What's up, influencer? I can't influence more.
See you again
It's
soon.
rough. Oh, they got a little bully board? Cool. Nice. It's like they're getting stuff together down here. Heck yeah! Who are you rooting for? What are you guys cheering this guy on? Is he cheering this guy on? He's asking this woman out? Oh no, they're fighting. Never mind. I thought that they were rooting for two people to like, now kiss! Come on! We want to see it! Balthus! Let's go chat with Balthus and Constance today. Heroes, is it a card game? I feel like they're missing a big opportunity there. Fire Emblem Heroes should have a card game in it. My fists are itching for a brawl.
Some
Yeah, is
thieves
that
are
so?
targeting the monastery. I've been feeling restless lately, so if you want some help unleashing on those jerks, just say the word.
I would appreciate that.
Oh, this could be fun. Now I've just got to figure out where they'll be coming from. My fists are itching for a brawl. Hopefully, I get first crack at those poor fools.
I'll let you have it. How about Constance?
First the uprising and now all this talk of an assassination? What is the world coming to?
It's a dangerous place out there.
I should offer my magical services, just in case.
Yeah, maybe you can turn Lady Rhea's blood rainbow when she gets killed or something. Oh my god! This option is so rude. No one asked for that? Oh my god. Who would say that? That's so rude. What kind of services?
I've devised a spell to trick flowers into behaving like guard dogs.
Oh my god, that's incredible, dude.
At the first sign of an intruder,
Oh.
the petals burst open, releasing their pollen. I'm still fine-tuning it.
That sounds incredible though. That sounds like an amazing spell. You can give someone severe springtime allergies. Yes, the goddess lady. Yes. Hello, you're a fool. How are you doing today?
This god statue speaks to me in a strange voice.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, the last person who was hearing voices that were disembodied did kind of crack a little bit.
It is a strong voice, but frightening. I wonder what is on the inside of it.
That's a little creepy. I wonder if I offer enough renown if this thing will get polished up, you know? Because I can give this thing my renown to get some really busted weapons early. Now, you need proficiency with the weapon in order to use it. So even if I got a Wo Dao, which does a lot of might, I won't be able to use it unless I have a rank B in sword wielding. Chewy nougat inside him. Oh, that's true. Violet did hear the voice of a little child. So yeah, we could be a little cracked as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so stingy with my renown. I just want to go polish my statues, you know? I will ask this. Does anybody know if this changes? Does the statue change if you offer this your renown? I would love to know that. Or if you, I mean, I guess if I offered up items, I could do that too. It doesn't take any of those. It takes seeds though, that's interesting. And fish. It looks like it doesn't actually take gift items. That's a shame. It takes fruits and stuff. This is good because I often get like excess poultry and like steak or whatever when I'm doing my grinding stuff. Yeah, that is an eggplant question, Green Lanyard, yeah. This tune is like the Garrick Mock theme, but upside down? I don't hear that, but you're probably right about that. Let's see, where else can we go? Where else can we wander today? Let's go in there. Balthus is having a good time. Glad you're happy, buddy. Oh no, the Bean Boy and the Bean Dad are fighting again.
Professor.
See anybody in the library? Shadow Library. Nothing here. It's so curious though, like this feels like it's gonna be something really interesting later. How about we go to Chrysalis Row and check in on the scrap heap? See how that's doing. Wonder what I'll find. A steel shield and a rusty axe. I'm gonna feed this good dog though. It's an Edmundian. I don't think they like silverfish, so I'll feed it a loach. It gave me some woot steel. Hello, boy. And let's check in on the classroom. See how Yuri and Happy are doing. Hey, what are you guys doing? We're having a pooping contest. Don't mind us. Just taking a dump. We're staring each other's eyes sensually while we take our dumps. Okay. I think they're crouched like Japanese like hooligans are.
Not to be disrespectful, but the rite of rebirth seems kind of silly. What, the goddess is reborn every year?
She's so agnostic.
Although, hey, if you do run into her, let me know. I'd like to have a word. I bet she'll be pretty upset to learn what the church has been doing in her name.
Happy. Throttling folks and slaughtering folks. How's it going, Yuri? How'd you feel about getting a shot in on Lonato?
I've got my ideas about the people after Lady Rhea. But even I don't know how this will shake out.
Hey, can you tell me? I mean, I know who it is, but can you tell me?
I don't seem very devout, do I? Even so, I'd hate to see anything happen to the Archbishop.
I mean, he had been working with the Archbishop on the sting operation. They had done the DLC, so...
That secret message is suspicious. To take it at face value seems unwise.
So we don't know anything about whether polishing that statue actually does anything, it seems like. I think we can head back up to the Soifus. Back to the monastery.
Thanks.
Ooh, this month's recruiting popularity. Catherine Ingrid.
Thank you.
Ingrid.
Lysithea. I am grateful.
Felix. What does Lysithea need to be recruited? I wonder if I can... Because I do want to grab Lysithea.
Thank you.
Should we grab Felix? I'm going to get Mercedes, definitely. But should we grab Felix? I bet he's got some very interesting lines towards Dimitri in this. He's not a big Dimitri fan, if you didn't pick that up in our Blue Lions route. But I mean... Dang, would we have to have him fight his dad also? Huh. Let's go check in on Bernie.
Hi.
I don't know if Felix has any, like, new supports with any of the other... Because I think I got all the... Well... Yeah, I don't know if we'd have any other new Felix supports. You think I should 45 render? Is it really worth it? You like Ingrid, Peach Schnapps? What do you like about Ingrid?
If you're looking for something, I probably can't help you. I still don't know what's where around here.
Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night?
Hey, I get hungry sometimes. Like anyone else.
Of course.
What? Eating at night is bad for you.
No, it's
There's
not.
no
I eat
way
at night
that's
every single
true.
night.
Wait, really?
It's fine. Don't even worry about it, Bernadetta. Eat when you're hungry, okay? Just, like, eat in moderation and when you're hungry. That's, like, literally it. Any seeds around here? No seeds, okay. Let's do some gardening. We got some... No flowers, just, like, seeds. And some berries. Damn. Hey! D level! I think she's relatable, Peach Schnapps. Yeah? Do you feel like you're going through a similar thing where you're pressured by your parents to do one thing, but you want to go off and do your own thing? Okay. Oh man, I can't play the guessing game where you guys guess how much money I have, and if you get it within a certain amount, I'll wear the Pikachu hat, because the money's on display all day. But you can see how much money I have. I got a lot of money from doing the grinding. She's always tired of her flirt friend. Oh, yeah. I think everyone's always tired of Sylvain. I'm shaking her down for snacks to eat later on myself. Hey, listen. Can you blame me? I'm trying to get some extra cheeky fries. Let's plant some root veggies. I want to plant some dang flowers, though. Is this just not enough? If the seed's just gonna die or something? Let's pour some water on it. Well, yeah, let's pour some water on it. You Google Byleth and you got in demonology, Beleth, also spelled Billith, Byleth, or Billith, is a king of hell who has 85 legions of demons under his control. He rides a pale horse, and a variety of music is heard before him, according to most authors of demonology and Welsh's most well-known grimoires. Cool! Wait, this girl looks kind of like Makoto from Persona 5 a little bit if you kind of run past her and don't look at her too closely. I just got Makoto on the brain, I think. I like the idea Loren's just chatting it up with these guys. Interesting. That's cool, though, Astro. A lot of the names from this game are derived from other sources.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
Maybe. Maybe, Lorenz. See, now listen, this is the first time we've heard tell of the Death Knight. I gotta go find Yuritsa. Seems everybody's catching them big fish on today. Hello, my wife! Hold on, my wife is here, everybody.
Professor, I hope you're well.
I'm doing so great, Manuel. Thank you.
As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again.
That's so rough. So, like, are you, free tonight, maybe? Are you free
I blame
tonight?
all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Unfortunately, you will be getting that certain knight's attention, unfortunately. Can I give you anything? Do you like any stuff? I don't know if she likes any stuff. Only Edelgard likes this Monarch Studies book as well. So... I love all these cats. I mean, what is this bright white cat? It's Merdelian. I love it. It's so cute. Is this the same boy who's very sad? Oh no, they kind of alternate. This is the first boy that gets very sad and looks into the water. You Google Byleth because you're like, wait, do they have green hair? Okay, so this specific shade of green hair is from a DLC outfit. This is the Sothis outfit. Sothis' hair is this color usually. Usually our hair is teal, and then it turns a different color midway through game. We've just got a lot going on hair-wise.
What?
What? I'm just so shocked by how exasperated these people are. How is Anna doing? Oh, everyone loves owl feathers. Yeah, they
Making
do.
lots of coin?
Yeah, I'm making hella money, baby.
I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy.
Wow, she has like no dialogue. This is so weird.
Hey, how about a favor?
It seems that there's some rare valuable secrets circulating on the battlefield. I'd like you to collect a number of those for me, should you have the opportunity to do so. What? Whoa, enemies in auxiliary and quest battles are now in possession of valuable secrets. Steal or collect 3 dropped valuable secrets and you'll be rewarded. Fascinating. Don't tell Jade about this game, she'll never get past the cats. I think she knows about this one. I think she knows about this game. Hello, Ingrid. I'm a little busy right now. Oh, Gatekeeper! Sorry, Ingrid. I have to talk to my friend the Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right?
Yeah,
The
that's
monastery
DLC for
gates will be
Render.
thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Oh my god, what a dork. I hope a lady will show up tomorrow. Absolute dweebus.
Oh.
Hello.
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class,
Listen, I
would
have
they?
no control over the
Please keep your
children.
students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
Oh, that was intended as a question, not a hint. I figured, yeah. I mean, I played through this game fully on the Blue Lions route, so like I already knew what most folks like on this one. Confessional letter, a letter confessing offenses to the goddess. I think that's Marianne's. Hello, Ferdinand von Iron.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion.
Listen, Ferdy, if you set fire to something...
It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it.
It's gonna be so funny if, like, during the mission, we have all of our students except for Ferdinand von Iyer, because he's busy adamantly proclaiming that the enemy might set this place on fire, so, like, he's unavailable to, like, save Lady Rhea, or whatever this mission is at the end of the month. He's, like, stuck in the stables, like, no, if we leave, I must get the glory for stopping the fire.
I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent.
Alright. Alright,
please, do me a favor.
I made a dreadful mistake and ended up with 2 of the same tea set. Now I must gift one of them to someone who can appreciate the value. Could you help me find someone deserving of such a precious gift? Find a tea aficionado who's worthy of Ferdinand's tea set. I believe Lady Rhea is. And you can try inviting them to a tea party. Oh, exciting. Ah, you're almost finished Golden Deer. Very nice. I hope you enjoy the Blue Lions route. When you get around to it. I, too, have done just one route myself. Confessional letter. Wait, whoa, what? Oh, secrets revealed. It tells you what house it belongs to now. Okay, I did a quest, the quest I did offline, the, roster quest. The secret roster that, Constance had. She had a quest for us. And in finishing that quest, which wasn't very interesting, no videos are involved in it or whatever, but it does tell you what house the people are that these lost items belong to. So the used bottle of perfume belongs to Lorenz. He's very particular about fashion. And the confessional letter must belong to Marianne then. You made the mistake thinking normal mode would be harder than it was, so you're not having as much fun as you could. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to up the difficulty to something you can appreciate. I mostly play these games for, like, the story and stuff, so I'm having a blast. I'm still playing on easy, normal mode. Because I really just want to grind. All your characters one-shot everything. Yeah, that's where I ended up as well. But I did have every support unlocked. Hello, Sedith. What are you doing, my man? Hey, are we wearing the same dress, buddy? Listen, come on, man. I just put the... Oh, I do have to get changed. That's right. It's a new month. Time for a new me.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Did you encounter any danger?
But do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear.
You are. Oh, that was a weird
something
conversation.
to ask of you.
A band of thieves has been raiding villages in the north of Fargus. Reports indicate they have made an old tower their stronghold. Do you have any idea where they might be? Gather some info on the thieves' hideout. Okay. Can do. Let's see where else everybody is. Talk to Ferdy over there. Wait, there's somebody in the, Hold on a minute. Somebody in the Knight's Hall that I might be able to chat with. Is this about the tea? Hello, little boy Blue.
All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet...
Are we talking about the tragedy of Dusker, my man?
It is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
He is on the edge, on the verge. Have you witnessed
I
it?
hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations.
Yeah, dude, she does 30 damage. It can hit 4 times in a row. It's wild.
Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Yeah, I know. Hey, what's all this? Imagine trying to fly to the corner store as a Wyvern Rider. Yeah, like knocking over stuff. Yeah. Imagine... Oh, have you seen, actually, there was like... I saw a video of a Komodo dragon that, Oh, no, it was a monitor lizard. Excuse me. A monitor lizard that had broken into a convenience store and was like climbing the shelves about as clattery and clumsily as you could possibly imagine. But it was climbing all over everything and trying to get some food because there's less people outside. There's less folks eating and dropping food on the ground. So this big old lizard has to go scrounge around for food. So it does so wherever food may be, including inside like bodegas and stuff. So yeah, it was a little convenience store dragon. I love that. I mean, it's very inconvenient. I would be terrified, but like, I also love that. Yeah, just a mama lizard picking some stuff up from the corner store.
I figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea.
Buddy, you figured nothing out. We've already eliminated that possibility.
They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go for her. Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong.
And this is the kid I let dropkick a guy so hard he killed himself. I can't believe this.
Hey, I got a favor to ask.
You ended up grinding a little anyways because you wanted people in specific classes. I see. You rarely play with mounts as your main character unit, so this time you got to be a Falcon Knight. Oh, very cool. That's exciting. I did so much grinding. I ended up... Guys, what level was I when I was doing the last battle? I don't even remember, but like... I did grinding solely for support stuff, but like a lot of the support stuff you need to be attacking things for. 47? Oh, it definitely was like 50-ish. Yeah, around high 40s, low 50s or something. I think Felix was almost up to 60 because he was my dancer. Is that the video snake of the like Komodo dragon bonking around? We have to do a tournament today. For Caspar, that's fine. Let me go see my mom's grave, you jerk. Hello, Mercedes.
Speaking of which...
Oh. Wait, this posture is very strange for her, don't you think? It's very weird to see her all hunched over like that. Oh, Sarge. Have you ever tried blindfolded archery? No? You don't know what you're missing. Thank you, Sarge, for at least paying real-life money for that pun. Thank you for being honest and You've truly outdone yourself. I was in the 50s for that fight. Okay, that's what I figured. Hello.
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me.
Yeah, I know. He almost looks just like
But I
you.
don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
Yeah, the resemblance between you two is purely coincidental. I do need to recruit you, but I think I need better faith for that. And I also need you to be my friend, so like... I have nothing you'd like, damn. Oh, and I don't have any lost items of yours. I'm coming back for you, Mercedes. I'm picking you up, babe. You're rejoining the fold. Hello, Petra.
Professor, in Brigid, assassinations are many. I have also been the targeted, back in the past.
Whoa, my god, you're like 17. You survived an assassination attempt? I'm happy you survived.
The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
She's really thinking about the best places to go. She's really thinking this one through thoroughly. So Hubert's looking at, I think he's looking at like Pegasus Knights or something. I wonder what would
Can you
happen.
imagine the Archbishop being murdered?
I'm sure Edelgard imagines that quite frequently.
I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
Is that so? Of course not.
Awfully calm, aren't you? I wonder what it takes to rile you up.
If you say a frightening thought, he's like, you rile up easily. Well, that's a weird thing to say, Hubert. You got so weird you scared away the music, my man. Pardon me, gate. Can you stop being there? We go. That's the gate clip.
People seem to think that
Strat.
all the Knights of Saros are equal, but that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights,
Yeah,
like
maybe
myself.
this ominous lack of music will rile you up. Booga booga booga.
And then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
Wow. Wow. Hello, little boy.
Listen, the goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star.
Actually, she's in my head.
But in the spring,
sure.
you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fordland.
Look how seriously I look right now. Oh, shoot. Oh, I just skipped the rest of your conversation because I wanted to see how serious I looked. I'm like, whatever, kid. I don't have time for you. I gotta go do anime stuff. Oh, this is way too close to her barf.
Well...
Hello, priest. There's 3 notes! If I told you I was searching for someone who might like to share a cup of tea with an elegant noble, whose name would come to mind? If there's also food, Revo, I won't say no. I don't know if Ferdinand and Lorenz care about each other, but Dorothea might be interested? He's kind of a freaking A. He's a ladies guy, but I guess he's also a Ferdinand guy. I mean, Ferdinand would love to share tea. The dude literally bought 2 tea sets by accident. There's someone whose crest I wish to study. I've asked many times. I can't get them to consent. There must be a way to persuade them. Try a bribe. Nothing beats sincerity. At this point, you should probably give up. He's trying to get Seth's crest because he's like, so it's weird you have the crest of Keyhole, huh? Nothing beats sincerity. Hey, alright. One last note. Despite my appearance, I have long wished to be a Pegasus Knight, that I may indulge in the lofty view. That dream has always been out of reach. Can you guess why? Because heights make you uneasy? He wants to be a Pegasus Knight. Which I think is a gender-locked class, by the way. It's only available to women. But he's also terribly afraid of heights. Just ride a horse, my man! They're just like Pegasi. I think he loves the wings, though. We can put on like a little cape that looks like wings. That'd be fine. Whoa, I spotted Ignatz. My man. Hello, my man. Where are you, my man? There you are.
With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge.
And who else is here? Oh, Ash, I'm so sorry we killed your dad. Oh.
Hello there.
I'm so sorry we killed your dad, my precious boy.
I can't stop thinking about Lonato.
I am so sorry. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
It's nothing to be done.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
You know what, Ash? If you're really feeling down, just kind of like look in the top right of the screen because there's a guy who's running into a woman nonstop. And he won't stop. Nothing can. Okay, no, he's coming to get you. Oh my god, watch out, Ash. He's gonna walk into you, buddy. Oh, well, you're okay. That's fine. Anyway, I love you, Ash. I'm so sorry we killed your dad.
Hey!
Your adoptive dad, who was just upset because your adoptive older brother, got killed. Lonato did nothing wrong.
Professor.
How's it going, Flying?
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies.
I love this idea.
Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now.
Oh, but he definitely just... Okay, so we just talked to Sedith, and he was like, I just went to the store to procure some supplies for Flame. He definitely went to the store to buy some candies for her. That's cute.
Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor.
Is this your grave, supposedly?
It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
You like the... Hey, Gish, it's good to see you, by the way. You like the armbands? Aren't they so cute? It's just so precious.
Here's an idea.
Here's an idea. Get out of here, Buster. A notebook that's Aloise's.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum.
Oh, yeah! Oh my goodness! This is Edelgard adjacent, isn't it? This Holy Mausoleum fight, because we do fight the death knight in here. That hair's out of the world. How much hairspray would it take? Oh my god. A lot of mousse, I'm betting, to like get the shape, and then hairspray to set it, for sure.
The Holy Mausoleum is where the
and
tomb
heat
of
to
the
treat
divine
it, to curl it.
Ceres lies. There she slumbers, eternally.
Is that so?
That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin.
Yep, nothing else.
It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Yeah, definitely nothing else in there. Oh, hey, I got it. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to all the little noobs on the side. Dang it. Oh, I've been negligent in my duty to talk to NPCs. I've been focusing so much on kids. Alright, let's talk to some folks.
About 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach.
Right. I almost died in it.
On that day, Captain Gerald went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
I'm so sorry for the yawn. It's just one of those days. It's a very rainy day out. I've been very low energy. Hubert, you can be a Pegasus Knight if you want to. I'm sorry the game won't let you be a Pegasus Knight. You can be a Wyvern Rider, but it's not the same, is it? You're still afraid of heights, but... See? He is watching the ponies! Look at that! Oh, this is a little sad, isn't it? That's where he wants to be. He wants to be a part of that world. And yet, he could never become that. I'm so sorry, Hubert. This game is biased against guys. You can... Hey, if you want to slip into this... I mean, like, if you need any supplies, though, man, just hit me up, okay? I've been a girl before. I might be a guy right now, but, like, I can help you out. If that's what you want in life, is what I'm saying. You know? If that's the thing that you want, that's fine. You wonder how he would have ended up... Oh my god, Hubert would be a fully different person if this game didn't have gender roles. If this game was like, hey, you could just be whatever, I don't care. You want to do some brawling and also axe wielding? Sure. Be a war master, see if I care. Honestly, he could be such a happier vampire if they let him just ride a horse. I'm loving this not horny dialogue we get from Sylvain because I'm a man.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all
Never
day
mind, still horny.
relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened.
Like, really? Okay. Oh, Dauntless. Very nice, Ben. Who needs a flying horse when you can wear a giant suit of armor and tank all hits like a boss? That's true. I mean, Edelgard certainly doesn't. I'm cracking up, but I might be a guy right now. Like, Byleth is the Tiresias of the Fire Emblem world. Like, you know, I might have been a guy, I might have been a gal, then I hit a snake ball, and now I'm a guy. How about that? Kitana Mizu, welcome back. You're working out nice. I'm gonna be doing my workout after the show, even though I'm very low energy. I gotta still get my butt into gear. You saw a gif on a subreddit where Hubert the War Master was getting a crit with an axe. Really? That's great on Wise Guy. I'd love to see that gif.
Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time.
It is wild to do that then,
Is
isn't
there
it?
some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Well, okay, so what Sylvain doesn't know is we just talked to that monk lady who said that even the Holy Mausoleum is open on the day of the Rite of Rebirth. Everything is open in the church, so it's not about security, it's about getting into that mausoleum. Which would be particularly easy, given that it is open.
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery
You're
is
so
open
cute,
to the
Hilda.
general
I love
public?
this little bubblegum princess. She's so precious.
It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival.
Yeah, was that pre-pandemic, Kitana Mizu? I feel like a lot of folks had some really good stats before the pandemic, but since gyms have I mean, gyms are open, but I really would not advise going to the gym right now still. Until like more people are inoculated and things are on the up and up. But yeah, I know I have quite a few friends who used to be big gym rats and now can't work out as regularly. That are itching to get back to the gym. Gyms are opening here on Monday. Oh, Boise, you expect to be extremely feeble when you get back. You mean, are you going back to the gym, Ben? Eventually? Hilda's so precious. I loved her in the DLC too. It makes me so eager for doing the Golden Deer route.
Well done.
Sedith, I found some notes about thieves. Conan Tower. Yes, I suppose that would make a sensible base for a group of thieves. I'll use this information to investigate the matter further. You have my thanks. I got me an ancient coin. I'm giving that to Uncle Al. You were just starting to get into weightlifting because you had a friend doing it for physical therapy. You were doing it together and then suddenly COVID. Oh, beans. That is unfortunate. But maybe you all can get back to that.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach.
Death Knight. Death Knight.
They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
Man, they really do give you a lot of lead up to the Death Knight's introduction. It's good that they lay down all these... Lindhart, are you okay? Wait a second, sweetheart. What are you doing? Sorry, Annette. Lindhart, what are you doing? Oh my god. What is happening? Are you okay? Are you gonna pass out on the carpet? Dude, this carpet is probably so nasty. It's probably like sticky and gross at crumbs and stuff. They don't have vacuums. They can't clean this carpet.
So sleepy. Too sleepy.
Buddy, this is a bad place to be.
I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep.
This is probably like a theater's floor. It's so nasty.
Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them.
Do they? And that's definitely where Dead Keyhole and Dead Sethlene are, right? This does show his post-time skip design, which we've seen before, yeah. I saw that in the Blue Lines route. Anyway, he looks like he was a warrior, not a war master. Let me have a look. It does. Hold on. Oh, he looks cool as hell as a war master or a warrior or whatever. Yeah, that's cool. Weaknesses only run. Oh my god. Wow. So he made everyone go for the weakest job class that they could possibly get. Like Hubert obviously has down points in he like receives negative EXP Or like reduced EXP when he goes for strength-based stuff. Wow. Remember bathrooms had carpets? They buck wild stuff.
I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Oh, trust me, we're gonna go to the mausoleum, my man. Don't you worry about that. It's a-coming. Hello, Nidoceros.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one.
Why did I eat the expired soup? Oh no. So, Ben, you've been working at home with resistance bands. You expect to slip backwards unless... Oh yeah, of course. Yeah,
Even this
but
here
still.
kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like.
At least you're doing some maintenance, you know?
I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Please don't mention wine in the presence of my alcoholic father, thank you. Oh, hello there, alcoholic father.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you?
Man, damn, nice pants, Papa. That's cool pants. Man, my dad's got such cool pants. I hope he never dies.
Even so, the knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea.
Hey, good luck with that, Pops.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros.
You know, I just noticed that our dad has, we have a jacket normally, and we have the same emblem on the back of our jacket. It's kind of cute that we wear a jacket that has a similar emblem. See the thing that's on his chest? We have the same kind of squirrely design on us. But it is also a part, I think, of the crest that is on, a part of the crest of flames. It's like the bottom half of it.
They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us.
Mm-hmm.
Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
It's because the goddess is dead. And also in my head. Slowly but steadily, things will go back to shape. Just taking your time, being patient with your body. There you go. That's the way to do it. There's no rush, right? It's not like there's an expiration date, you know? That's why I'm taking my time getting back to the shape I want to be in as well. I forgot you can just run through these pillars. Where is Yuritsa, huh? Oh, hey, Shamir.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery.
No, I don't. This is content, okay?
If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
I was thinking about the enemy's
Do you
objective.
even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Okay, I love you, Shamir. Bye. How about that freaking sauna, though? When can I get wet? Let me get all steamy, damn it. I'm so miffed. Let me get a good soak going. Oh, speaking of which, we should change our dress. Give me a moment. I need to wear another outfit because this one's dirty and smelly. Okay, so we wore the summer wear and the Sothis regalia. I'm thinking a dancer ensemble might be nice. Ooh, get a little breeze on the leggings. Very nice. And I'm thinking also no glasses for right now. This is such a look though. Ooh, I love all the little jingly things. How nice. Yeah, I love that little look of the leg. How cute. But we could also be a pervert. The perverted gym teacher. Do you want to? Let's do that. I might as well run around like a dork. Yeah, this looks alright. How about the accessory? Take off the glasses. No, I need them. No, I'm too used to them. Alright. Oh my god, I look so strange. Oh my god, what is this video game? Watch me go! Alright, where to next? Who haven't I spoken with? Wait, I was missing somebody there. Just kidding, never mind. We actually got everybody that was there. It's fine. Ah, yes, there's the student classrooms. We're looking so sporty, right? We look like we're on the basketball team or something.
People die in every battle. And it can be by sword or spear or magic, but
Or
depending on
axe,
who
or...
it is that died, depending on who died, it's different.
What do you mean by that? Ah, it's different if it's someone you know who was lost.
I hope nothing bad happens this month.
Yeah, me neither. We're the gym teacher. But we're like the smart gym teacher. I just look like a creep. I just look like an absolute creep right now. But a fully featureless creep. Like, nothing. I am built like a surfboard. I have got no ridges, no bumps, no lumps. Purely
Enemy's
pasteurized.
true target. What could it be?
Yeah, what could it be, Edelgard? What do you think they're going after right now?
The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. It's only logical that there are secrets here.
You were honestly
We'd
looking
better
down there
investigate.
too. What if I have everyone wear that attire? Ugh, I don't like the idea. I think it's gonna look really weird. I want my kids to look like my kids, not like a bunch of gym students, you know?
Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up? Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup. I have a favor to ask.
If only we knew the enemy's true aim, we might have something to work with. Let's look around the monastery and see if we can find any information. Good thing is I've gathered a lot of info already, I think.
We need more information.
Okay. More people to talk to. Matching team uniforms would be cute. Do you want... Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna make a vote for it. Okay, you have 2 minutes to vote whether we put everyone in matching sports outfits. I'll make this an egalitarian process. Unlike Edelgard, who would just subject you all to her will. This is, I believe, the Golden Lion way of or Golden Deer way of doing things.
The monks declined my offer of assistance.
Man, they're racist, dude. We should just burn this whole place down.
They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted.
Wow.
Especially now.
Tell me who said that to you and I will have them destroyed.
Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
But you're the best and I love you. Okay, bye. Man, I can't believe people like this did to do. More like Dema crazy.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato.
How's the vote going?
I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
Hey, I got something for you. We only know a small part of this world, don't we?
I suppose that may be true.
Why can't you join us? I wish. But, I mean, he is inseparable from Dimitri, so... Did you lose this letter about things you feel like you've done wrong?
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
So wild that you think that you've done so much wrong. But she feels like her existence is a sin. It'll look like the Quidditch Cup. Now, I can't change students outside of my class.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience.
She is such a tiny little bean. She's even tinier when you're a boy. Look at her. I just want to pick her up. She's so cute.
With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
That's rough, Lycidia. Did you? No, you haven't lost anything, but I am going to give you a teddy bear.
For me? I love it.
She's like, this is so inconvenient. Oh my god, is that a teddy bear?
It seems that...
Also, would you like some riding boots? I think she likes horses, so she'll like this.
Oh, thank you.
I think she only kind of liked it. Beans. And she'll definitely like the owl feather, but I thought for sure she'd love it because she likes horses. Anyway, what's up, Cloud?
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights
83% of you voted that you want to see our students in the soccer uniform, so I guess I have to go back to my quarters now.
Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
Wow, do you think? Could it be because of the murdering she does in the name of God? Man. Well, we'll never know, huh? Wait, what?
Professor.
Wait, oh, whoa. Hey, Snake Eyes, I don't want to talk to you. I guess I do want to talk to you. Alright, Snake Eyes, bring it in.
Hello, Professor.
Ah,
you seem to be in good health.
shoot. I should have put him in his funny costume. Heck. This would have been so much better if I had him in the costume. Jesus. Okay, we gotta run to go put everyone in their costumes. Hello, Professor. You seem to be alive still. Isn't that interesting? Yes, I am. And yourself?
Of course.
I am in good health. I've been imbibing a lot of blood lately.
Doesn't seem intimidated.
Is that what you're trying to do? Okay. Did you say something?
No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being.
Is that so? Well, listen, I'm not gonna catch a cold. Even though I'm wearing this outfit, I'll be fine.
You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you.
Oh, are you saying that my kneecaps might be crushed, unfortunately, by somebody's baton if I, get too close? Seems so, yeah.
Don't be flippant.
She literally has no support with me right now, so...
There is something you need to understand about the role I play here.
You're the butler. Can I put everybody in the outfit but him in a butler outfit? Now we're gonna do all team uniforms.
One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness.
This is so great, because, like, our support with Dedu was like, hey, do you like gardening? And he's like, hell yeah. And then, that was it. It wasn't like, I see that you're growing close to Dimitri. I'm gonna need you to not do that.
If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well.
Uh-huh.
If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you.
Oh, this dude saw into a parallel timeline where I absolutely did get rid of Edelgard. Yeah. Dispose of me, like in a sexy way? Or like in a scary way that's not sexy?
Yes. This is no joke.
Oh, I love it when students threaten my
While I
life.
may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost.
This dude fully doesn't come across as a 20-year-old student, right? Right? Like, Sylvain is 20, and he comes across as a student, you know? Mercedes is like 25 and comes across as a student. This dude, like, in no way comes across as someone who's, like, there to, you know what I mean, in a Lady Demiscrew kind of way. The big old Resident Evil woman. That's a sexy way of killing you. Anywho. Comes across as somebody's creepy dad. He comes across as somebody who fell out of a Castlevania game.
Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste.
What do you want me to do? Like, clap and make some water churn rainbow oh, damn, that's Constance's thing.
I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard.
I should warn you that I don't give a shit about your fate. I got stuff to do, but I got papers to grade, so if this is the end of that, then that's fine.
Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces.
Well,
for the time being.
It's not even like the point is there's people that are his age, there's people that are older that are students, and in real life I've taught adult learners before too, but like they at least attempt to be students. This dude has like no desire to learn. He's just like literally here for Edelgard. But he reminds you of somebody, does he, Solitary Jordan? Hubert knows I could straight up kill him and dump his body in a well, right? Yeah, like... Sorry, bud. You're talking to a It's funny that he tried to intimidate me, knowing that I'm a mercenary and the son of the greatest mercenary. Nice try, buddy. But, like, I've been killing for a living since probably... Well, you were born maybe 1 year before that, but I've been killing since before you were walking and talking to Edelgard. I'm not worried at all, because I'm great and you can't hurt me.
Huh. Such confidence.
I can't wait to get more supports of this Joker.
I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by
oh my
any
god,
means
I
necessary.
get it.
both in the open and in the shadows.
I get it.
If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Anyway, if you ever need some, like, eyebrow tutorials. Oh, good. That was such a great talk we had. I'm glad that talk maxed out your motivation. No wonder I bop that kid so hard every single time I come across him in Blue Lions. Did we hit everybody up in here? No, my boy, Raphael. Is there anybody else? No. Raphael, my boy. Come here, you big teddy bear. Oh, alright, hold on. I have to talk to Raphael, and then I gotta go put everybody in this silly little outfit.
I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry.
For sure, buddy.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you could be right about that, buddy.
I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
I'll tell Bothis to hide. Also, damn, dude! Somebody's not been missing leg day either. Every day is workout day for my man. Jesus. He really is just built like a mountain. I'm so proud of Raphael. A lot of guys just go for the chest and the upper body and then neglect the legs. But look at him. Look at those thick thighs saving lives. Wait, hold on. But this game is prejudice against butts, so... See, look at this. There is literally no way this dude wouldn't have a perfectly round bubble butt. But this game is just so dumb about butts. I don't understand this aesthetic. How would this man have thighs the size of Violet's head, no joke, but no ass? What workout is that? What workout is that? God, I look like somebody that Raphael would, like, give a swirly to in the toilet. He would never because he's a big sweetie. But, like, I look like the dweebus. Anyway, did you listen to me? Deadlifts? Deadlifts would work your legs but not your butt? Deadlifts would work your legs but not your butt? I don't know about that. Not as much as squats would? Yeah, but like, they do though. I remember doing deadlifts myself. They work your lower back, yeah. You can't lift anything with your upper body and not engage your glutes, right? I just think this is just a cruel, evil game that hates asses. I swear, we find a character with an ass, I'm recruiting them. Your butt comes into play, which is my favorite thing to hear, honestly. An artificial flower. Wait a second. That's Lorenz again.
Professor?
What? Okay, hold the phone here. There's somebody with critical information over here. Damn it.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault.
Manuela should be cheeked up. And like, here's the thing. Lady Rhea has hips, but no butt. This is a universe. In this universe, we value scooting past furniture. Okay, that is true, Gish, and I do know that having a butt gets in the way of that because my ass knocked over a glass of milk in my dad's office once. And that was like, I don't know, a month or two ago. Man, and my butt isn't even where it used to be last year. So, like, yeah. That's a struggle for sure. He has a perfectly healthy butt, no butt shaming. You know what, Nove? You're right. I appreciate all body types. I'm not saying that you have to have a big old juicy bubble butt in order to, you know, be beautiful, okay? But no one has an ass in this video game. There's not a single character with an ass in this video game. No exaggeration. Everyone's built different. It's ass intolerant, exactly, 45 render. Hilda's nice, but I don't think so. I'll go check it out, but she's also a child right now.
I say anything.
Sorry, I've heard all this before. I'm sorry. Sorry, sir. I'm talking about asses right now. Do you have anything important to contribute, or are you just gonna blab about the plot? I don't think she's got a butt. Hold on. I'm doing research. Also, I'm gonna get banned. No, she doesn't. She doesn't. So I'm sorry, dude. That's just leg. That's just leg meat, okay? That's fully just... No, don't touch it, Byleth. Jesus. I'm gonna throw myself in a fire now. Where's the nearest fire? I think there's one in the Knights Hall. Hold on a second. I have to go die now. Pardon me. Excuse me. Solon, would you watch me die? I have to die. This is the fire in the Fire Emblem. It's me killing myself in this fire. God, why can't I die? Damn this crest of mine. I have sophisticated butt standards. Listen, I'm aficionado, dude. I look at a lot of butts, okay? I bet Balthus is sitting at a butt because this game is prejudiced against them. Where am I going and what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? She kind of does. Dude, that's just quad. That's just legums. It's just, I mean, it's just leg. I mean, Lorenz absolutely does. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, y'all. Hilda has like a pronated back. Her back has a severe S curve. So like, that's one thing. This guy's got his hips dipped forward, so it looks like he has even less of an ass. I'm straight up. See this? I'm surfboard straight. I'm straight as a surfboard. Which is something you wouldn't find me in real life saying. But this guy dips his hips inward. Hilda dips her hips backwards. Lady Rhea does the same thing. So it kind of looks like Lady Rhea's an ass. Let me go teleport to Lady Rhea real quick. Like, sorry, I have to do some serious religious studying right now. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm going to look at your woman's ass right now. Where is she? Where is Catherine's woman? Here it is. Okay. Got the hips, right? And you're like, oh, yes. Design. Character. She is bending her legs to give the impression of a butt. But it's not there. It's all leggings. Telling you. That's bent legs. I didn't spend 12... Yeah, listen, I got a degree, okay? It's not in asses or bodies, but, like, I still have one. Or two.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my
Sure,
safety?
that's why I'm here. That is why I'm here. Uh-huh. I'm here because I'm concerned about your safety. The enemy could have other objectives.
I am aware of the possibility.
I was
On the day
looking
of the
right
ceremony,
at your safety,
I am
ma'am.
trusting that you will not allow your attention to wander or wane.
Huh? What? I'm so sorry. Legitimately, I wasn't listening. I'm so sorry. What were you saying? Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta go put everybody in dumb costumes. This will settle it! This will settle it. This will settle it, y'all. Hold on a gosh dang moment. We're putting everyone in the gym costumes and the butts will be discovered. Pardon me, everybody. It's time to put on your clothes, attire. Oh, don't look at the older stuff now. Okay, I'm not even... This feels bad and weird. God, it feels so bad and weird. But, like, not there. Okay, so let's go investigate everybody now. So now all of my students are wearing the booty shorts. Lindhart. I have to see Lindhart because he is bending over right now. What's up, Lindy? You got broad shoulders, you know that? He's working on his squats at least. But my god, my man. It's like he has negative butt. Let's go talk to more people, but I have to go talk to people about things that aren't butts. Oh, frickin' A. I want to see Felix in this costume. Oh, hello, Death Knight. Hold on 1 second. A replica of the Thunder Brand. And a badge of graduation. Oh, hold on now. Hold on, Yuritsa. Oh my god. Look at his butt. Hello, Yuritsa. Do you like my outfit? Polyrhythmic drop, don't reward me for this behavior. I don't deserve it, but thank you very much for gifting out all those subs. That is very kind of you. Kitane Misi, you caught one. So did Raiden Shep, Be Good Johnny, Congo Jack, and Annie Duma. Thank you so much. You are the best. Thank you for being honest, Polyrhythmic Drop. You've got it. Your help counts. Thanks for trying, and finally, thanks for helping. I appreciate that polyrhythmic drop. Thanks to everyone's... I said this a little earlier in the stream, but thanks to everybody's, like, absolutely wild generosity. We're, like, over 500 sub points. That's pretty cool. I don't expect that to last forever, but it's, like, a cool thing now. And thank you for gifting that sub. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Thanks for giving that sub to yourself. You did try very hard. Fantastic work, polyrhythmic drop. And that is everything I'd hoped for. Behavior, we're simply exploring the depth of art and culture here. That's true. It's true. We're really just looking at some great character models. Golly. Like, I must be the boniest boy. Hello, Yuritsa. I was looking at my own ass, as I am fond of doing.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
I'll battle you, why not? Only if you wear this outfit. Wait, I have to look at your body. I would love to get faculty training from this guy. Man, I would love that, but it'll eat up some of my precious time. Now, give me a second. It's not, though. We have to hit... Now, if I tell you how far we are away from a new emote slot, it is to discourage you from doing that, because we're not 95 away. That's a falsity. We have been once even higher than that. You understand what will be good? Okay. We would need... We're at actually 511 right now. I would need to hit 700. Because we've reached the 600 threshold before in the past. But we're not going to push for that, okay? We don't have to. I'm just going to look at this guy's butt. Oh god, I love this. I love this angle. I love being able to like look at my guy and... Whoa, wait a second. He's definitely checking out the ass right now. 511's pretty cool, and I really am just... That's why I'm just happy and pleased this punch. You know what? I think Yuritsa might be the one character in this game's got a butt. A little bit of tuchus meat. Yeah, I love his loafers. I love his Death Knight look. Don't touch the ass. Don't touch it now. You put that hand away, Byleth. I know you want to grab that booty. He's like, yes, I must. Oh, please, Goddess, forgive me for indulging. I need to zoom out of this. Felix is built exactly like me. It would be so great. Okay, there's a breast modifier in this game, right? There's a modifier for every female in this game. The breast modifier. It, like, decides what bust size they have. Why is there no ass slider? Why is there no butt modifier? Like, okay, think about this. This would work very well for the lore of each character. Somebody who is a foot unit like Felix should be caked up, I'm telling you. Somebody like Sylvain who rides a horse, no cakes. Basically has blisters back there from riding a horse. Somebody made Edelgard's boobs huge? Ew. Female Byleth is like 200%. That's so wild. This is the most perfect you've seen on the internet, yeah.
Lord Lonato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon.
Anyway, Yuritsa might be my new favorite character in this video game. Chin Theory, thank you so much for the 19 months. That ain't no butt. I think I'm grabbing at straws, Nove. It's the shirt. Ugh, you're probably right. Because you know what? Leonie does the same technique where she ties her little hoodie around her waist, and it's like, You're sharp, Jin, and also, you are so kind. Key Queen, I'm so sorry. Key Queen, you came out of lurk. You're about modifiers of boobs and butts. Yuritsa's got it going on, though. Just like Stacy's mom. Mercedes' brother has got it going on. I don't know. That doesn't have the same ring.
The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
Yeah, I agree, actually. He should do that. You want to join my team? I think I might grab Felix. Not like the way I would grab Yuritsa, but... What is the Sword Tournament? Wait, can I do other stuff? Oh, it shows you your opponents. How about that? I don't know if it's always done that, but that's cool. Sword Tournaments. Sword Tournaments. Yuri. Oh, is lower level than Petra. Petra, get out there and get it going. I don't know if she could beat everybody in the sword tournament, but I have to participate in order to beat Caspar's quest. Does Anna have a appliance? I'll have to check her out. What kind of butt does Gatekeeper have? Yeah, he's always standing up, so... Take him out, Petra.
One more success.
Do it for Bridget. Show us Bridget pride. Show these Fodla Knights how far below they are the strength of Bridget. Pop. We can do even more damage to this one, and that's unfortunate.
I will not be stopping.
You think you would need some glute and thigh strength to ride a horse for a long time. Does anybody know? I know nothing about riding a horse. I'm just basing it whether like the person would have to walk a lot, which I think would build booty strength. Does Pokemon Snap 2 come out this month? That's a great question to get us off the butt talk. Dude's headband is specially designed to give him a concussion. It's a bad headband. Like, you should be protecting the crown of your head. And like, it'll break his nose. A downward strike will break his nose straight up. April 30th, and you're excited for it, Gish, are you? It is very exciting, isn't it? I haven't played Pokemon Snap, obviously, since like the dang thing came out when I was a kid. So, I don't know if I'm gonna play this new one. I might watch some folks play it, see if it makes me motion sickness, and maybe I'll give it a try. Never had the first one. You always thought it seemed really unique and neat, so it seems like something good to relax to. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it seems it's such a fun concept. You know, it's like a Whoa, I need to heal at Petra. Whoa, whoops, 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 whoops. Oops, I forgot about healing Petra, because usually I have Felix do this and he just kicks everyone's ass. Oh, never mind, we're good. Never mind. Well done, Petra. Nice skill sword plus.
I'm glad I asked you.
You know how fighting tournaments work, right? One-on-one fights, one after each other. Each month there's different tournaments. I can't wait! Cool. Cool and good. I do like that Yuritsa now wants to fight me, because like a few days ago, or like a month ago or whatever, he's like, oh, how boring, I don't want to fight you. Let's see. Where is Captain Al, my favorite dude ever? Okay, he's on this side. Hey Al, I found something you dropped. It's a joke book.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry.
Except for all the times we are actually allowed entry, like we go there and get married or whatever.
But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
Hey, did you lose this, buddy? I bet this is, Caspar's. Noxious handkerchief? Wait, what? A noxious handkerchief. A handkerchief soaked in a strange chemical. Is this Hubert's? What? Excuse me. Is this like a chloroform handkerchief? Yeah, let's not give this one back, actually. Sounds like a good idea to not give back.
This is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
What in Christ's crank? Yo, Hubert's getting worse as we go. Hubert's just like, first he was creepy, and now it's unsettling.
Possible.
Good lord. Huey, you can't do that. Oh, I gotta talk to Cyril even though I'm not gonna recruit him. So, Bacon, they wanted to add a pun slider, however, it was at the rear end of the development phase. They didn't want to fall behind the release date, so they wouldn't look like a bunch of asses and have the pre-orders hit the bottom. So they turned the other cheek and released the game in its current state. Well, thank you so much for that assuring phrase and the information that was from the bottom of my hind. I appreciate it. And thanks for paying for that too.
Excuse me, Professor?
Hello, Sarah. I love you so much. I'm sorry I look like a total creepazoid. Oh, don't zoom in there.
I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think.
That's true, that's true.
Please don't let her down, okay?
My little boy, I love him so much. I will never... Of course not.
I hope you're not just saying that.
I would never just say that. Did I pay for that punt? Listen, I was just playing the same game that Bacon was playing. I'm sure Bacon appreciates it. My pleasure. I had to get what I could out of that one. It takes a while to build at 10K. I think you made the most of it. Let's get some knowledge from the library. Ooh. A Beginner's Guide to Fishing. It's an excellent resource for fishing novices. Nice, get my professor points up. And a complete gardening guide? Hell yeah. An illustrated beginner's guide to the basics of greenhouse gardening. It's the perfect book for someone with a budding passion for gardening. Oh, video game.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else.
I like your accent.
But once you are here, you can read them easily enough.
The dude's ass is
I doubt
flat.
someone
No one
would
has
go
an
to the
ass in this
trouble
video
of
game. I'm
stealing one.
guaranteeing you, no one does, and it's weird.
Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate
But then
for the
again, you know
monastery,
what?
but that's about it.
There's like not a lot of body diversity in this game. Like, no one has like a tummy. Like, you got Raphael, but he doesn't have a tummy. Like, dude should probably have, I mean, he should have that bodybuilder kind of body, like the dirty bulk body, and have a little bit of a tummy, right? Yeah, we don't have any, like, we don't have anybody who's kind of stout and curvy. It's just all like this body type, really.
In a way, I suppose
So-
that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Did he say Seteth goes burning books? I'm sorry, I was thinking about butts again. Guys, we can't keep talking about butts. So, Seteth disposes of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery. Isn't that interesting? I think instead of destroying them, he probably sends them down to the abyss. You respect the hat, Shadow? He's like, it adds intrigue. All the curves went into this guy's hat. He's like, this is how I get the ladies. They love my curvy hat. Raphael's got abs in his Fire Emblem Heroes artwork? Okay.
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe?
You wonder if there's a lot of embellished butt fan art for this game? Just like normal fan art, but they make... Oh, definitely. Guarantee you. People draw all these characters with butts. Guarantee. I don't want to see any... I do not want to see any of that. Please do not post examples of it, but I bet you... it's the internet, right? It's gotta
I
exist.
hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east.
And not even in a sexual way, but just in a, like, this is somebody's drawing style way, is to actually have a person with butt.
I
you
know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
You wait, are you wondering about, like, an 8-year-old's intentions? He's here to serve Lady Rhea, you racist. Jeez, you think he's gonna assassinate everyone? Idiot. People are so dumb in this video game. They're like, oh, you're from the Abyss, we should wipe you out. Oh, you're from Dusker, I don't trust you. You probably killed the king. Oh, you're from Elmira, you might be an assassin even though you're 4 years old. Like, are you stupid? Why are people so dumb? Whoa, Kitanai, none of that, please.
Unbelievable.
That's
A
just
terrifying
gross.
story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal
You think
may
that
be
they're not here
different
to
than simple
assassinate her?
assassination?
Wow.
Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves.
Hello, Capricorn Banana.
However,
How are
there's
you
no
doing
one
today?
but me who could
You
make
love my
use of
scarf and
them.
hat. Thank you. It was feeling a little chilly. It's a gloomy, rainy day out there. This dude's rocking the monocle. He's got some good style. I bet he's got a butt. But he's hiding it with his giant coat. No, he doesn't, because no character model in this game has it. Stop it with the zoom. Jeez. Did you lose something, bud? Oh, I just want to make sure this isn't yours.
I'm not sure why you'd imagine I might own such a thing.
Thank God.
Try
You know,
someone
Hanneman,
else.
you know, you are a mad scientist, but I'm glad you're not that mad.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Hanneman's got standards, okay? He'll take people's blood for experimentation, but he has to have them sign a waiver first. Wellness herbs. Okay, that's for my dad. Make sure we're not missing any of these lost goodies. It'd be great. Him and Yuritsa are the only characters with butts in this game, and they had to hide it because they're like, uh-oh, we don't want to see it. Man, if there was a butt DLC, that would be excellent.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
Okay, that's weird. I would love to say I dare you to try. That's funnier.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
So funny. I love it when people joke about killing me. It's my favorite. Okay. Did you lose this badge?
Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
Mm-hmm. Does it remind you of the old days when you hung out with your best friend, Christophe Gaspard, who you later turned over to the church to have killed? Sorry, I'm not supposed to know that yet. Let me just be on my way. What else do I have to give over? So that's Caspar's. That is Lorenz. That's my dad. This is Hubert, I think? And then is this also Lorenz? The flower is definitely Lorenz's. But who else is particular about fashion? Oh, maybe Hilda? Hilda probably. I think she cares about fashion a little bit. In my nervous state, I might just flirt with you. No, she would never. I guess we can go talk to Leonie. She's probably off in the wing. Ugh, Leonie. But we have to see. Oh, she's not going to be in the outfit, so. Yes, so Alex, added to the DLC is the ability to view those emblems in the top right. It's secret roster information that we got from doing a quest. Milkers is a cursed word. It shouldn't be used to describe anything ever. Yeah. It's so funny though. See, this is how Leonie fakes having an ass. It's the flare. See? That's smart. She looks like she's got a cupcake. A little bit. But she doesn't. She's straight as a board, just like everybody else in this video game.
Did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night.
Man, and no one is listening to the people who see this, by the way. Like, this completely blindsides Sedith and Rhea and every other, like, mega management person in the church. Nobody is aware of the Death Knight's presence, even though everyone's like, hey, did you see the guy wielding the scythe that's kidnapping people on the regular? Pretty weird, huh? Anyway, bet that has nothing to do with the upcoming assassination attempt.
If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
Sure, I'll open up the door and let you at him. This is like the worst time to fight him. Did you listen to that? I'm gonna see. No, she hates fashion. Oh, look at her hair. Actually, this is the most high fashion hair I've seen in this video game. No joke. This is some model stuff. This is some America's Next Top Model haircut. Like, Tyra Banks would give that haircut to somebody who has had long hair ever since they were a kid. And the person would cry, definitely, but they would be very fashion. For a girl with a bun cake?
Really?
I'm gonna make some bun cake soon. I think I've spoken with everybody that I can speak to in this game. Yep, everybody's talked to. We're all done everybody. Oh, somebody said Anna has a butt. Let's go see.
Oh.
Hold on, let's see.
Good deal.
No, you just saw the side pouch and you thought that was it's a pouch. It's a pouch. It's a pouch. She's got the same hip protrusion that Hilda has. She has the same posture that Hilda has. Sorry, it's not an ass. It's there, you think? Alright, we're zooming in. Guys, it's the tunic and the protrusion, I think. Okay, you're gonna put this story in a chat, Flynn. You just had the best DoorDash driver ever. She spoke almost no English, but when it turned out that the restaurant had not given her half of your order, you used Google Translate to communicate. She drove all the way back to pick up the missed items. Whoa, I hope you left her a 5-star review if you can do that. She deserves it. We're going the extra mile, dude. When I end up with, like, when there's not the stuff I ordered there, I just kind of have to sit there and eat it, because, like, the folks usually drop the stuff off and run the hell away. So kind of her to stop and chat.
Professor.
That's a great driver. Ah, extra tip. Very nice.
That's right.
We'll give Anna some credit, I guess. She's got some hair or some shit. I wonder what time skip Anna looks like. Okay, who loves tea in this video game? I don't even know. We do have to talk to Lorenz. I bet he loves tea.
Okay.
Have you heard about the Death Knight who's gonna definitely be here and try to kill somebody?
The goddess, could it be that...
Okay, first of all, you've lost this flower, haven't you, buddy?
Most.
Second of all, do you want this elegant tea set, my man?
How kind of you.
Oh yeah, let's go talk to...
you sometime.
Thank you for your help, Professor. There is nothing quite like a tea party to brighten your spirits. Don't you think? It's surprising. Okay, hold up. I've never seen this guy use a conjunction in my life. He's never conjoined two words together to short them. It surprises me that he said, "don't you think?" instead of "do you not think so?" Anyway, if you would like to get to know someone better, try inviting them to have tea with you. Hell yes, dude, we can have tea now! Hell yeah! Inviting to tea. You may now invite your allies to tea for a chance to bond. It's possible to invite those outside your house too with a high enough support level. Sick.
Okay.
There's one more person I have to ask secrets to? Oh, and they're like right behind me. Hold on. Pardon. Hello, monk with secrets.
Maybe.
What are you worried
It would
about?
be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable.
Spanish is pretty easy to grasp, but they speak slow and you have good context. Oh, that's good.
This
I
place
think I
contains
should
the
learn
heart of
Spanish and
Garrett
probably learn
Mock's
more French and Japanese if I can.
995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Did you know they put me in this video game? How about that? Why is your hat so small? Well, the boys get the big hats.
Hi there.
Silly Capricorn banana. Women can't wear big hats. That's just ridiculous. What would they even do with a big hat? What would a woman even do with a large hat? Huh? Ah, so silly. Women in large hats. Impossible. Is Evergarden? Oh, hell yeah. Hell, you're ready for the tryouts for the soccer class?
I knew I could count on you.
We've narrowed down some of the enemy's potential objectives, but we'll only know if we're right when the day is upon us. Yep. Oh, thank you, bookcase. I'm glad I could do this for you.
There's a place that the church values above all others. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access.
God, I love that she's wearing like a tunic under it. This is so great. It is very much like basketball tryouts. The Holy Mausoleum.
Precisely.
This gardening lady reminded you how lore-wise when you summoned Dedue in Fire Emblem Heroes. He was right in the middle of planting seeds in the garden. That's really cute. I love it. I love it. Big hats make women turn into 8-foot-tall vampire ladies. That's what I've heard. Yeah. So you need to be careful. But conversely, I always wear my giant sun hat when I'm outside. So, like, watch out is what I'm saying.
We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target.
Very well could be. Hey, did you lose anything? No, you didn't. God, I gotta find Hubert and ask him why the hell he has got this nasty, bad...
Professor.
handkerchief, excuse me. Oh, look at Dorothea! You look adorable! Everyone looks so cute. Their little outfits. I can't wait to see... Oh yeah, Ferdy. Ferdy lost the tea leaves. He's obsessed with tea. Where are you, horse boy? Look at him. He's got his little compression stockings on. You're so cute. Oh, not like that game. Jesus God. Hey, why are you doing the babe pose also? He's like, oh, me? Professor, were you looking for me? Pomongasinga. What is this pose, buddy?
Setting fire
Ah!
to the stables to
Why does it
distract
do
everyone,
that?
to cause a commotion.
No, no,
I will
no.
stand-
Did you lose some tea leaves?
Oh, I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
Look at the fluffy horse. Isn't it great? The horses are so hairy in this game. I love the look of these horses. Okay, where is the little blue one? Where's little, not little boy blue, but the small blue one? There you are. You want to hug that horse? I bet that horse would be so good to hug and like to pet and stuff. Probably very fun to ride too. Like you might not even rein, so you can just kind of hold on to its horsehair. It is like a llama or like a sheep or something.
Professor?
Oh yeah, dunk expert. The glass cleaner. How's it going, buddy?
I figured it out. They're gonna be impressive, right?
Look at this little man. Look at this little man. Did you lose a replica
Yeah,
sword?
that's definitely
A
mine.
hero worshiper?
You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
How big do you think the Thunderbrand replica is? Also, why is he training with a sword? It makes no sense. Okay, someone's peculiar about fashion. Oh, wait, hold up. Hilda, yeah, that's right. Let's see if that belongs to Hilda. Oh, I have supports to watch? Whoa, we're already at B rank for Hubert Edelgard? It looks like Ferdy and Caspar got something going too. Wow. We got some more anime to watch, folks. That's exciting. But first we gotta give oh yes, Hubert is on the bridge being creepy. Well, he's being hopeful about stuff.
Did you?
About riding more someday. Wait, what?
Did you know it's kind of?
Oh, so does this actually belong to Lorenz? Did you lose two things? Did you lose two things? That usually doesn't happen.
The goddess, could it be that?
Maybe one was lost the previous month?
I don't.
Okay, whose used bottle of perfume is this? I can't imagine anybody else is into fashion. Does anybody know whose used bottle of perfume that is? Because it's not Hilda's. Alright, now let's give creepy Hubert his creepy, noxious, very dangerous handkerchief. Hello, Peitwa. You look great. Adorable. Very sporty.
Speaking
You're
of,
a freaking dork just like me, bud. Look at us. We're like two copy pasta dorks. Although he's got thicker legs than I do. I'm a little jealous.
Can you imagine? I prefer not.
Can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I think about it all the time.
Yes, that is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
Wasn't that also found in the Black Eagles room? Like in the Black Eagles classroom? Bow, bow, bow. Vivantari, thank you for bringing your folks over. How was your stream? We just gave a chemical-soaked handkerchief to the student, and it was his, and he's appreciative of it. Spooky stuff. Okay, this is my dad's hangover medicine. And whose bottle of perfume could this be? Does anybody know? You may tell me if you know whose bottle of perfume this is. It's not Lorenz's. How is Fallout 4? How are you liking that? Let's go find her dad. Give him some headache medicine. Wait a second. That's not my dad. Where's my dad? Whoa, wait. Oh, he's in the dining room. That's right. It was crashy. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear
What's the
that.
matter? Even so, the goddess is right. They say it's the day
You
when the goddess
finished
will
building
return
the
to walk among
settlement.
us.
Wait, it's Hilda's. I can't give it to her. Oh my god. No, they shouldn't do that in this game. I can't give her this item. It's just gonna rot in my inventory.
Not too likely.
Wait, this also isn't my... Oh, wait, Manuela also boosts is my wife! I get to give my wife some headache medicine. You're playing as a shark, man. That sounds great. What's a Is that like a man who
As
looks like a
for
shark?
me, I had a date. I blame
I hope it's a man who looks like a shark. Oh my god, this used bottle of perfume. Why?
Wherever did this turn up? Thank you for getting it
It
back
was
to
in your
me.
office. Oh, gosh. Well, I can't be looking there, ma'am. Wow, that dress. Yeah, so I'm marrying this woman. This is my wife. I'm marrying her. And that's final. Alright, video game. That's why I'm doing a run where I'm a guy, is because she's not like that for me. What? Oh man, that looks like a shark. That's great. Dude, that sounds like the best. How wonderful. Well, I wish you the best in your sharky endeavors. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for bringing your folks over. I'm about to watch some anime if y'all want to. We're doing the Black Eagles route. I've beaten this game before. I played the Blue Lions route. I just finished it like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago or something. And then we did the DLC. And now we're doing this. And we're already this far into the Hubert relationship? There's no way that we can get to like A rank pre-time skip or something. You built a full settlement on Spectacle Island and you call it Castle Sharkenstein and then it crashed? No, that sounds amazing. I'm so sorry that it crashed. That stinks. I hope you have the desire to continue that run, Viventar, because it sounds like a brilliant idea. It sounds like very creative. Would you like to watch some anime with us, though? Maybe take your mind off of things.
We've come such a long way.
Oh my god, they're wearing the outfits. Yes. We've come such a long way. The finals are up next. We've made it through the quarterfinals, semifinals. Now, we're taking on the Blue Lion Dunk Squad. Do you think we can do it, Hubert? Lady Edelgard, I'm not so sure. Caspar is so short, I can't keep throwing him at the basketball hoop. His father is upset about it.
After all, I was only 4 years old when we first met.
Oh, okay, wait. Why are we getting a nostalgic fun one when the first support they had was, yo, dude, we're gonna be killing so many people. Are you sure you want to do this? And he's like, I am knee-deep in blood right now, and I'm ready to roll. Let's kill some more people. Why are we doing this for the B rank? This is so weird.
From your perfect memory, Lady Edelgard, I expect nothing short of the utmost precision.
Okay.
Do go on.
Please don't mock me with such frivolous praise. I can hardly recall that day.
I don't remember the day that we met, but I know we met exactly when I was 4 years old.
Forgive me. I suppose I must have been 6 at the time. I have no recollection of it.
I don't remember a lot from when I was 6 or 4, really.
My earliest memory of you is of when you were injured. I recall being scolded most sternly by my father. You are Lady Edelgard's servant, he said. You must protect her with your life.
Are you making fun of your dad right now?
I had no idea. But House Vestra has served House Resvelg for generations. Given that, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
I wonder if there's someone from House Vestra serving Edelgard's dad right now, and what they do to that person, because I would guarantee you that that person who is serving the current emperor right now would die for the emperor, and probably does die for the emperor when that whole deal changes.
Indeed. After that, I made certain to accompany you wherever you went.
Even to the bathroom, but don't worry, I turn the other way every time.
That is until the incident.
The incidents. Are we watching Haikyuu right now? Yeah, I decided that I wanted to start watching Haikyuu before I finished My Hero Academia, so that's what we're doing right now. This is not the protagonist, this is the bad guy.
Ah, when my uncle, Lord Arundel, defected to the kingdom and took me with him.
Remember that, yeah, I remember that.
The sensation of loss that overcame me on that day defies all description.
I'm gonna have to look at how old they were at that time, but I'm pretty sure it was not that old. You're trying to do metal etching using electricity? Whoa, really?
It was as horrific as if I'd lost all my limbs. I left the city in a mad rush to rescue you.
Now, they were little beans back then, because when Edelgard met Dimitri, which was during the time that Lord Arundel took her to the kingdom, she was so young that she did not remember ever meeting Dimitri, apparently. This is Tsunade and Orochimaru-chan. This is a little baby's Tsunade and little baby Orochimaru, yeah.
My father sent soldiers to capture me. I fought them off for 3 days, but they did finally manage it.
He fought them off? Oh, that's kind of cute, honestly.
Of course, I was only 10. I never would have reached Ferdia.
Yeah, well, you would have died in the desert, man.
I've never heard that story before. So there are things you've never told me.
God, it must break his heart to know that, like, Dimitri developed a crush on somebody he didn't know was his stepsister by... Oops. Oh, man, he must definitely want to kill Dimitri. How dare you spend time with Edelgard?
It wasn't important.
That's beside the point. I wish to know these things.
I don't know if you want to know all this stuff, Edelgard.
If there's anything else you're keeping from me, please tell me at once.
Oh god, you're gonna hear all this dude's little stories about you?
Respectfully, I decline.
Why? It's a simple order.
It's an order.
I really must know.
Speaking of your orders, there was a task you gave me earlier which I have yet to carry out. Excuse me.
Because I don't have a blushing sprite, so I gotta go. Because I'm gonna blush if I tell you about all the dumb things I did when I was crying because you weren't here. Pardon me.
Wait just a moment. I just hope he's not hiding anything too worrisome.
Aw. The vampire has feelings, everybody. How about that? You don't think anime Snape can blush? I mean, he might. Oh my god, I can't imagine a sprite. I hope he is just like... I hope it's so cloying. I hope the sprite of him blushing is just like 2 pink stickers stuck on his cheeks, you know? Like, well, one is stuck on his hair and the other one is stuck on his cheek. Ferdinand and Caspar. They don't go far, but let's hear how they do.
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
These kids are wearing this outfit for the month.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
Why are you fighting in the teacher's lounge?
I saw it from start to finish.
That's weird. Who are you fighting in the teacher's lounge?
Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior.
Oh my god.
You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Oh my god. This freaking guy. I want to do every Ferdinand support. I love this guy. He's so brainless. Also, they give you a close-up as many a times as they possibly can of this guy's perfect teeth. Every time he talks, he's like, check out my amazing teeth. Chop, 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 chop. You know?
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
I was just trying to scrap, man.
Excuse me, nothing?
Okay, well, you shouldn't have said that, Gaspar.
Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following
Oh my
moral
god.
convictions rather than instincts.
I swear to god, every other support with a black eagle is, do you know what you're doing wrong? Let me tell you what you're doing wrong, you jackass. You are acting on your instinct. What you should be doing is what I do, because I do everything right.
Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly.
Okay. Jeez.
The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
And also, everyone must see my teeth.
I never
That
have
is my
any
guiding
idea what you're
principle.
talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say.
Is it? You said the same thing. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. If someone's in trouble, you have to help them out. You're agreeing with each other, but you're too dumb to realize it.
Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
It beats awkwardly dodging around a certain someone's racism and or another someone's sexism. This is true, you know? That's true. I like these spicy conversations because at least no one's like, well, you shouldn't be a knight because you're a woman. Or they're like, you shouldn't be a knight because you're from Dusker.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey, don't walk away when I'm talking to you.
Uh-oh, you made the dog angry. You have made the little yappy one angry. We gotta see these Abyssian supports. Dang it. I think that's everyone we can talk to as well. Now we can do some choir practice. We can eat some meals with the kids. We can do, well, 2 of those things. And then we definitely gotta go fishing. Let's start by doing choir practice for Faith. Those noble genes went into making them pretty and their teeth awesome. Yeah, not their smartosity. That's true. I'm not sensing a lot of intelligence. So let's have the usual Dorothea and Balthus to sing. I'm sorry it's boring. I'm not getting anybody new singing here, but...
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention.
Oh, god
but
damn.
how loud
I
is
gotta...
too
Wait a second. I've made a critical mistake. I've made a crucial error. I've sinned. I've committed a sin. I've put a shirt on Balthus. Oh my god. I have to change this.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
No, I can't. I can't. We have to go. This is wrong. Also, it's really funny because Balthus needs 69 more EXP to get to the next level. That's really good. It's illegal for you to wear a shirt. This must be changed immediately. Okay, hold on. I have to... Oh god, I've got to manually do this. Oh, hi, Sothis. Speaking of God, how are you doing? Anyway. Unit appearance. God, no. Okay, Balthus. No, no, no. Simply no. Well, hey, we can... Alright. No. Anyway. What does your summer wear look like? Aw, look at you. You look like when, who was the guy who played The Witcher? Who was that dude that played The Witcher and was also Superman, maybe? Do you know who the guy that was? Henry Cavill. He looks like when Henry Cavill was pretending to be Sherlock Holmes for that. I'm sorry, not pretending. When Henry Cavill was Sherlock Holmes for that Enola thing. Evening wear? No. This is too much. It's the Academy wear. There we go. God, he just looks so wrong without the big gauntlets, you know? It's all about bringing the gauntlets back, chat. We have to make sure he's wearing the gauntlets. And in battle, he should wear the same thing he wears in the monastery, really, I think. Because he could be like this, but he should be like this. Okay. That's better. Everybody else can look however the hell they want to. I don't care about it, but, like... Listen. What? Don't look at my chest. Okay, so that was the music, and now it's time for the eating. Whoa, wait a second. What's this? Somebody's got to support with me, and it might be Balthus. Wait a minute. Who is this support up here? I am curious to know how Balthus is doing. Ah! How did you know, video game? Happy probably looks super snug. Yeah, we should go check it out.
Can we talk? I need a favor, and you strike me as the charitable type.
Are you in need of some money, buddy? This sounds like you're in a debt. What do you want?
Touchy, touchy. I'll get right to it. I need some gold. Care to help a fellow out?
How much do you need? I got 30k. This is a bad month for that. I'm sorry, I'm so behind on rent. I've been gambling on... I've been spending all my money on fish for these random cats. It's a bad month for that. I'm so sorry.
Good times all around then.
I got more support points during a support conversation? Well, thanks, video game. They know what I'm looking for, don't they? They're just like, let's just slowly pan here.
Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garreg Mach for nothing.
Well, you could always beat the hell out of him.
If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is.
I think you should feel bad for... You better work hard to pay him back.
No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church, too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut.
Dang, that's rough, buddy. Maybe you could find work elsewhere. I'm sure this place is hiring. You know, Chippendales.
The only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of Fodland.
I hear bridge is lovely this time of year. The thought of that saddens me greatly.
Oh, I had been meaning to bring you down. I was just joking, yeah?
I didn't know you'd be so sad about that, bro.
We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet
Yeah,
control
dude,
your
screw
fate.
money. It's a social construct. Hell yeah.
If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house.
That sounds cool. You don't seem very noble to me. I didn't know that about you.
It's nothing. It was a minor house in the east of the Alliance.
Dude, you totally would have tore it up back there.
I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament.
Uh-huh.
My distinguished little bro took my place.
Oh, that's
Fact
nice.
is, he's a much better man for the
I
job.
want to meet him. I want to meet this guy's little brother.
Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life.
I wonder if his little brother also has the crest, because Balthus does. Balthus inherited the crest.
Having that title is nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way
Man,
of life suits me much
heck
better.
fusses. Oh, Ron, welcome back. Oh my god. 4 freaking years. You've run out of fingers and toes. I'll help you start. Oh, dang, I'm gonna run out of fingers and toes. We need some help, Alron. We need help with this. That is breathtaking. Truly takes my breath away to think of 4 years. How extraordinary. How are you doing, Alron, aside from getting tangled up trying to count how many months that is? I'm curious to know what the... No, I don't want to know about the little brother's abs. I just wonder what kind of demeanor this little brother has. He's probably kind of a very, business-minded guy, if it's the opposite of all those.
And you?
Hey, what about me? Oh, also, in-game Viola says, what about me?
You showing up at Garrick Mach was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance.
Mm-hmm.
Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps.
Yeah. Why would the game... This video game is so hilarious. Don't you find this game hilarious? Okay, let me just show you. I'm going to show you what the center of the screen is, okay? This is the center of the screen. What is at the eye line of the center of the screen? What? This game is like seriously just like, you know you want that. You know you want it. Why isn't this conversation happening up here? Why does the camera pan up like 5 feet so we can have a talk? Whoa, I almost put a C on the front of talk. That would have been bad. Okay. Anyway, I'll be over here. Excuse me. Back to my shame. Back to my corner.
Don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you?
Don't you ever feel like life was decided for me? You know, I never thought of it like that, Balthy.
Better start pondering that one real quick, pal.
Good thing I'm not wearing makeup
Why
right now.
keep
I'd be
breathing
crying
if
at
your
all.
life isn't your own, yeah?
Characters designers were showing off their work. They're like, you get plenty enough screenshots. You get enough like FaceTime with this guy. We did the character modeling of the tummy. You better look at it.
Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I said.
Wait, once again, where is the... Now, I think we're doing a little better right now with center screen, right? No, still eyeline. Guys, come on. Come on, guys. Come on. We can be up here, okay? Let's be up here. It's just so fun. Why am I ever not a little character? I love just being a little character. This is why people do VTuber stuff, don't they? Anyway, goodbye, Balthus. I miss you already. That was good. It's not because they wanted to send to the chest, rather it's because they wanted both the face and the crotch in the shot. Yeah, they're like, wait a second, have you seen this man's pants? Because his pants are busting out of his pants. We did that. We went there. Let's eat. I'm a little thirsty and hungry right now. Time to satiate some of those needs. It's time for the Head Chef Challenge. The Head Chef's mysterious specialty has been prepared just for you. Effects are enhanced for those who are enjoying their favorite meal. Okay. I would have no idea. Oh, this is a real mixed bag, isn't it? Who needs to bond? I think Yuri and Dorothea can bond. Let's have a look. Yeah, Yuri and Dorothea. Let's get those two together. This will definitely be a support between them. It's time for some Iron Chef shenanigans. Dorothea, Yuri, let's go. What's this, Jay?
I think I like this.
Okay, so she likes it.
It's been a while.
Oh,
so I'm
look
not
at
sure.
Yuri. He's so beautiful. Always.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
He's loving it. What is this? Oh, okay, somebody straight up just drew blush on that. That's funny. That's cute, Jay. You found the oh well Hubert. They loved it. They had a good time with each other. Yeah, thank you for that incredibly cursed image. Yes! Ooh, a finalist support! Yeah, show me those Abyssians. Okay, where is my Abyssian? Who else is a support then? Well, let's see Dorothea and Yuri first, shall we? And then we'll go see Yuri and the Teach.
It's time I fessed up, Yurikins. I saw the whole thing.
Yurikins? That's her nickname? You made it longer.
What was it you think you saw?
What is this camera? Wait a second, is the DLC camera slid down?
It looked like you were singing to the children in the alley out back.
Oh my god, I love that.
And may I say, you were fantastic.
Your
likes
performance
hit me
singing?
right in the heart.
Oh my god, he likes singing.
That was a song from Mittelfrank's
Oh.
Imperial Capital show, right?
Okay, also, now that Yuri's not wearing his usual cape outfit, you can actually see his cut, which is wild. Hey man, what's going on with the hair? That's a wild cut. It's good, he rocks it though.
Days. You must have
He's
come
like a
back
visual
night
K
after
star or
night if you
something.
remember it that well.
So he was listening to the opera. He's a big fan of opera. Wait, I bet his mother was a fan of opera and sang that song to him.
Perhaps a few times. I remember well how you looked upon that stage.
Oh, never mind. He likes the opera. And he likes her?
You were the talk of the capital among all the nobles. Unsurpassable? Yes, that was it.
Wow, damn. It's like the barber sneezed while cutting his hair, but they gave him the best bob. Like, I love this look, but I do wish his hair was long all around. I don't know.
It's hard to believe I'd run into that unsurpassable songstress in a place like this. Luck is on my side, as ever.
These are both... This is like two double agents playing 4D chess against each other.
I couldn't convince you to sing tenor yourself, hmm? You're talented enough for it.
What are you getting at? Is this an invitation from the mystical songstress herself?
This is great.
Male virtuosos are hard to come by. Would-be divas are a dime a dozen, but men? Not so much. And they have to be talented. As good as I am, which is very talented indeed. I
How
think
about
you have
that?
what it takes. If you're interested, I can...
Sorry, but no. No way in hell am I ever doing that.
Oh, come on. You already wear makeup. Don't be shy about getting on stage.
Goodness. You could have stopped at no.
I can't think of anything more wretched than getting up on a stage to sing in front of a bunch of people.
Oh my god, you're calling her professional. Hey, bud, what are you talking about?
You didn't seem to mind singing for those children.
Okay, never mind. It's not that he thinks that the profession is wretched, it's just that he has stage fright, huh?
The little ones weren't feeling well and couldn't sleep, so I sang them a lullaby to help.
Uh-huh. It's hard to see flex him. It's okay, I jumped to conclusions. I don't think Yuri thinks it's a lamentable profession.
That's a far cry from standing on the same stage as you have, with all of those stuffy nobles staring.
It's the staring at him I don't think he likes. He doesn't like being a performer.
Truthfully, I'm not brave enough for it.
Okay, figured.
Rein it in, Yurikins. It's the opera, not the battlefield. This isn't a life or death situation.
Honey, you have to take those earrings out before basketball practice, though, okay? So if somebody's gonna pull on those, you have to take this out, okay? You do not want that torn out on the court, okay? It's a big mess.
Fair enough.
I've seen it happen.
Sometimes I forget what's a real threat and what isn't. But I must ask you to never bring up singing again. Not to me.
Singing killed my mom, okay?
Not if you want to keep things amicable between us.
Oh, she is definitely gonna make him sing. Dorothea loves a challenge. Yep.
How can someone that good at singing hate it so much?
Oh wait, did singing really kill his mom? I wonder. Time to go hang out with Yuri. Where is he? Where is the boy? I have to teleport somewhere so it'll load the map. Okay, what? Yuri's by my bedroom? Alright, buddy. Coming on a little strong there, pal. Yeah, why are you right in front of my bedroom? I am curious to know how Yuri's doing. I did run all the way here. Ready for basketball practice, sport? Where are you headed this late at night?
It's you.
It is me.
Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
Why are you going all dolled up like that? Mind your own business, won't you? You got it! I'm going back to bed. I was just getting up for a glass of milk, and I am outies. You want a chocolate chip cookie, though? Because I grabbed a few on the way.
I somehow doubt your sincerity. My intuition says you'll keep nosing into what I'm doing. So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being?
Why did it... Okay, that pose kind of looked like he was stomping out a cigarette butt or something, right? Remember that Memorex commercial where Ella Fitzgerald shattered a glass of wine with a recording of her voice? What? Oh, my mom was the glass. I don't remember that commercial, but that would be tragic. What's with the hand? Oh, he's always got that you-know. He's always doing the you-know wrist, which I love so much. It's the scheming wrist. They have like Edelgard do that sometimes. Shamir does that. Lorenz does that. It's like the scheming wrist. So, looks like he should be holding a hamburger. It is an invisible hamburger. What's your deal? Worried about my well-being? Just a little bit.
That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people.
What is... what?
Just
Don't say hot
giving
and
you a hard
ass-s,
time.
okay? In the same sentence,
Either
please.
way, it
We
doesn't
had a long
matter
talk
much
about
to
this.
me.
Xenos, please bequeath upon you some glorious anime. Lo, and so it was done. We are now watching anime right now on twitch.television. Here it is. I mean, can this boy be any more anime, really? Thank you for the 28 months, Xenos. You should be proud of yourself, and also, that was remarkable. The nobility pose, yeah, it's a kind of haughty wrist pose. Yeah. Do not talk bad about this boy. He is. Yeah, please, everyone, be respectful. This is Yuri. Yuri is Flynn's wife. Please be kind, okay?
There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now.
Okay, what are you doing at midnight? Don't be. Okay, I'm not gonna stop you. You can go do it, but just like tell me what you're doing, okay? There's like an assassination attempt this month. Did you hear that? Like, I have to be sure I know where you're going, so you're A, not killing people, or B, not being killed.
There you go with that nose of yours. It still
Listen, I
isn't
have a
your
nice
business.
stately nose, okay?
But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you.
Yes, but just make sure you're on time for basketball practice.
You'll get your way this time. There's a dispute.
Oh, treachery.
Or maybe treachery is the more
A
fitting word.
purge?
Regardless, a purge is required.
Look at his little smile. I love his little smile so much. So purge obviously means killing. What sort of treachery?
I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang.
You call your underlings goons? That's so goofy. Okay.
He absconded with his boss's small fortune. My small fortune. And buddied up with another gang.
Dang. Gotta go put him in line, huh? That's why you're all dolled up. I
Members
see.
of the gang
Yep.
are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with.
Oh, okay, so you don't lead the Scorpions. This is very interesting, bringing the Scorpion gang into this. Yeah, they're bad folks. We know that. That's a very interesting poll for this. Can we fight the Scorpions? Because, like, this is a group that Caspar's thing gets tangled up with, too.
Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know?
Hell yeah, can I go with you? I want to beat some Scorpion ass. Yeah, that makes sense.
As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know how things are done in our world.
Can I come with you, please? I'll put on something nice, I promise. I won't wear the gym shorts. Can Can I please come with you? This sounds so cool and fun.
I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning.
I would love to help you. Oh god, both I'd love to help you and sounds kind of fun. I don't think he'd like the fun thing. I don't think he's gonna have fun, but I'd like to help you is what I want to say.
There you go, being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks. Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around.
Okay, Yuri. Oh god, the only option is let me join you. Oh, now I'm being forceful. Damn, am I gonna get a little mini peril?
What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill?
Looking out for you, buddy. Am I doing my diligence as a professor, or am I just curious? That sounds bad. Just curious is like, no, I really am just looking for somebody to kill. Doing my diligence.
You seem adamant, so
Oh
I'll
my
allow
god,
it.
are we gonna get like an
Won't
extended
hurt to have
scene?
backup if things go south. I trust you for now.
Or is that gonna be
But
support
I don't
B?
know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
Yeah. I mean, you could probably cut my throat with the sharp wing on your eyeliner, so I'm well aware, my friend. Okay. Well, we've eaten, have we not? Oh, it's time to go fishing. He likes us, Obvi. He likes us. How are you doing today, King of Fames? It is me, and I'm gonna go fishing. Think Yuri likes fish? Probably not. Probably thinks they're stinky and slimy and scaly. Oh man, I don't have a lot of bait. This stinks. Gotta make the best of it then. Ooh. Bam. Shazam. Damn it. Alright, I need to stop putting cool action sounds to my button presses. Oh, dink. Oh, dunk. Gonna get some food right now. Enjoy. I just had some dinner myself about 2.5 hours ago now. But I still feel pretty full from it. Chat, can you make cool sounds in the chat every time I hit this thing instead? Because I can't do it because I have to focus on it. How have you been, Zaki? It's good to see you. Not bad. Not a bad, whoa. Whoop. Whip. Damn. Tell you, those rings come quickly, don't they? Don't do Bawanga Zinga, though, of anything. You're finally getting the day off on Sunday. It sounds like you're terminating 2 of your staff? What? That stinks. Okay. Have they been doing bad stuff? That's no good. What? I gotta feed this dog. Oh my god, this dog doesn't exist. I'm inside of it. Now I can give it food. I must make you real, ghost dog. It's the ghost hound. Do you like Pike? It looks happy, I see. Time fraud. Are they making time paradoxes again at work? Did they go back and kill one of their elders, thus making it so that they won't be born later? Did they accidentally go back in time and invent something and then claim, and then like Thomas Edison can't take credit for it? What? Wait. I think I might be thinking of like that show. Hold on. There was a show about that. There was a show. What was that show called? It was a Cartoon Network show. It was about making sure everything happened that needed to happen in history. Let me see. Cartoon Network show. Time. What was that about? It was about like time travel or something, right? Time Squad, that might have been it. Time Squad was an American animated television series. Yeah, that ran from 2001 to 2003. It was a good show. Yeah, that was a fun show. I wonder if they ever tackled any hard-hitting things.
Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Saros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the king of lions who emerged victorious.
I love his name was Lug.
The church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Saros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom. In the 400 years since, the church and the kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
Good to know. You got some of your home bar stuff today. New shaker, bar spoon, and such. There's a drink you're excited to make. Vodka, Irish mist, ginger beer, and a splash of lime. Ooh, sounds tasty. It had a beefy Captain Falcon, the Child Historian, and Sassbot. Yeah, dude, I loved that show. That was a fun one. It was educational as well, to a minor degree. You can have your time travel Cartoon Network show, but here's a list of years you will not go to, which is most favorite history. Yeah. Please do not touch these war events. Did they wait now? Did they do an episode with Archduke Ferdinand or something? Why don't hold on? Let me just Google that to see. Was there an episode? I have to put Time Squad in quotation marks. Oh, I wrote Ferdinand. Remember when Franz Ferdinand's brother Fred Ferdinand got assassinated instead of him? No, it seems like there wasn't an episode of Time Squad involving Archduke Ferdinand, which kicked off World War I. So it seems like they haven't touched on those aspects of human history. It's called a Jackie Wells.
Professor.
And Greg from How to Drink made it real. Cool.
Hello there.
No, we don't have to talk to Ingrid today. I'm just not in the mood.
So...
But I am in the mood to progress time, I suppose. We've done all of our free actions, if I'm not mistaken. What if that was an actual episode of Time Squad? The assassin killed some dude named Ferdinand instead, right? And then it's like the World War I didn't happen, but then why would the Time Squad go back in time to make sure that World War I does happen? Who even knows? Let us instruct the children. Oh my god, this is so funny. Everyone's wearing their outfits except for Balthus, who forgot to bring his jersey to the locker room because I burned it and destroyed his jersey so he would never wear his jersey because he always has to wear that shirt. Wait a minute. Was I leaning over on my desk? Can we see that sprite again? Because that's a good sprite. Stop talking, teacher, and lean over on the desk. Was there that sprite, or am I imagining that? Like, right as I hit instruct, it looked like we kind of, like, put our palms on the desk. I think I'm imagining that sprite. Okay. Who should we teach now? I can only teach 4 kids, so let's start with Balthus. Hello, Balthus. How about you learn some reason? A little bit more reason.
You make this stuff seem easy.
Thanks, bud. Can you get it perfect for me? Oh, means. Sorry about that, buddy. You did get up to 4 stars, though. How about Yuri Bird? I am instructing you in bow, aren't I? Perfect.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Well done, bud.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Yeah, looking great. Pat, pat. Pat the baby.
Go on. Sing my praises again.
He's just so much, isn't he? So with the multiple attempts on Archduke Ferdinand, there could totally be a time travel plot. Like if World War I didn't happen, then World War II was 10 times worse or something? Yeah, maybe. Balthus is actually team captain for basketball, so it's obvious. Yeah, he gets to decide how he dresses. Oh my god, another
Can't say
perfect.
I'm surprised.
You beautiful bastard, you.
Thanks for the tips.
Okay, one more. That should get him to star rank 2.
All
This should be
thanks
star
to
rank
you.
2. Bazinga. Okay, let's teach Dorothea some stuff. She's got hidden talent in faith. Right now, she has negative skill points towards faith.
Good.
But as soon as she gets the 3 stars, it becomes a strength in faith.
You're quite the motivator, Professor.
So we kind of have to rush that as quick as we can.
I got it. Good. I'm a
Ooh,
quick
she's
study.
learned heal.
Oops.
Oh, that's a 2nd star. Wow, already.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
Gotta get to that 3rd star. Okay. Oh, Caspar, you got any stars on anything, buddy? No. So, I have been hoping that Caspar becomes a war monk just like Balthus. I think that could be kind of fun, because I already had him be a war master, so I'm having him do Punch and Faith.
That went way better than expected.
Well done. A little bit of Faith.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, now that we have DLC classes, I want to see them doing some of the DLC stuff.
That went way better than expected. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome, Caspar. Oh, that was all the kids we could teach for the day. Did I want to change goals for anybody? I think I want to change Caspar's. No, he's doing the Punch and Faith. He's just doing Faith. Ferdinand, why are you learning axe stuff? That makes no sense. Do Lance and Horse so you can be better at being a Chevalier. She should learn axe and heavy armor, so she keeps advancing in that regard. He should do like reason, just maybe like pure reason or something. Pure reason, that'll give him a skill progress boost on that. Bernadetta, I don't mind learning bow and lance so that eventually she'll be good enough at lance and bow to do horse stuff. Dorothea, I'm having learned both faith and reason. Petra, I'm having her become a thief. Yuri's just got sword right now, but he'll want to... I think he'll want to do sword and faith to be a trickster. Balthus is fist and faith. Constance is reason. Happy doing great. Okay. Lecture time.
Thoughts?
Balthus and backup. Thought? Hey, here's my abs. Got any thoughts? A friend of mine's deep in debt, but every time he gets his hands on some money, he ends up giving it to someone he thinks needs it more. Is he going about this all wrong? Just asking for a friend, by the way. Your friend should focus on repaying the debt. No, why not split the money in half? Why not split the money in half? Let's say he's not going about this wrong. You're doing everything right, sweetie.
Figured as much.
Constance is like, oh my god. Also, where's your basketball uniform, buddy?
Professor?
Most nobles seem to think that magic is our birthright, and commoners lack the talent for it. Help me master reason to train as a warlock to prove them wrong. I'm gonna roast them alive, but I'm not gonna let you train as a warlock right now. I want you to eventually become a Grimory. Oh my god, it's Balthus's birthday and I can host a mother heckin' tea party. What kind of tea does Balthus like? Balthus 3 houses tea. It's our very first tea party. Our inaugural tea party. He likes ginger tea and Almiran pine. I don't know if I have those. Host tea parties to bond with your allies. The charm stats of violence and guests will increase too, if you're a good host. Try to pick conversation topics you think your guests will like. If they're having fun, they might choose topics of their own as well. Keep your guests happy, and they will stay as long as you like. As long as you'd like. All right. Oh man, ginger tea and Almiran pine. Do you like a bergamot? Probably well enough, I'd imagine.
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast?
I got a pyramid scheme for you, buddy.
Thanks.
Have some tea. Oh no, I poured it all over my chest and it's making such a mess. Oh no.
Really?
The ideal professor word of advice, a place you'd like to visit. Uh-oh. How about a place you'd like to visit?
Of course. Of course.
Cute accessories, no way. The view from the bridge?
What do you know? Of course.
Library's collection. Monster Mystery. Origami Weakness.
What do you know?
Oh my god, I'm crushing this tea party.
Since I gave up
Okay, I
my
have to
noble
read these.
status, my tea invitations have really dried up.
Man, that's a damn shame. Why are you doing that? I'm a little teapot short and stout pose for though. Come in. It says. Oh, hold up. It says. Sip tea.
What do you know?
Whoa, your invitations have really have dried up? You don't say. Gulp. Perfect tea time. Oh my god. It's all been building up to this. Hello, Boris.
Real knockout, aren't I?
Ooh,
Go
wow.
ahead, look your fill. This is the face that drives the ladies wild.
Man, it just sucks that I've fallen for such an egregious, like, clear fan service character. But I'm not immune. I'm not immune. I'm not immune. I'm not immune to your charms, Balthus. Alright, what? Let me nod, though.
What?
What?
Professor!
Professor!
Smells pretty good.
What are you doing now? Okay, well.
Interested in the majestic king of grappling's iron bod, yeah? If you want to watch, I'll be training later. Shirtless. You're welcome.
Literally, just like... Guys, can you change your gender in this game? Please tell me, is there a Dark Souls 2 coffin I can go lie in and change my gender, please? Please tell me. There's just like, I can just go to like the monastery and lay in a coffin. I wake up as a woman like this is Dark Souls 2. We have to... I have to wait for Golden Deer for this. I have to wait for Golden Deer for this. Also, cowards. Why are they centering it right here? Cowards. Man.
Really? Is that a fact? Makes sense.
Never mind. Everything is right in the world.
Smells pretty good.
I gotta go. Thank you for the tea party. Happy birthday! I didn't even see what day it was. When is Balthus' birthday? Because I'm celebrating that on this stream, okay?
That tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
Sure, give it a shot, bud. Oh no, I spilled it all over my pants. That's hilarious. Oh wow, guess like... Let's see what day his birthday is. That was the 9th. Okay, I think that's like... Is this like the 6th month? St. Kathleen days? Oh god, I gotta go to church. Jesus, I'm not ready for church. Alex, stop.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
Listen, Dorothea's doing a great job. Don't even start.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
We have to S-rank Balthus for Golden Deer, guys. Like, that tea party was hilarious. So, what month is this right now? I have to go look at the month. This is 6th month. Stop it. Give me another this little... I don't care about Flame. Fine, tea party time. Alright, Flame. You little bean. Flame. Tea party. God, I think she likes the sweet apple blend. Hooray, it's Saint Me Day. Yep, sweet apple blend.
I'm honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved.
Yeah. I think it was the 9th day. Oh my god, Alex. Oh my god, Alex. It could be the greatest thing in this video game. If his birthday is on... Hold on. Let me reopen that closed tab. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I have to go back to things. Okay. Balthus. Oh, no. They don't usually tell you his birthday because you can invite them at any time. Balthus's birthday is July 9th. Oh, no. That's 7/9. Well, that's fine. We'll still celebrate it. 1 month off. 1 month off. Can you believe it? Anyway, have some tea.
I'm ever so grateful. Have some, Professor.
Sure. I mean, it's my tea party. Evaluate the allies, the opera. I think she's interested in the opera. From her conversation with Manuela. Yeah. Strange fish in the pond. You know it. She loves fish. She is a bird person. Shareable snacks? I think she likes snacks. Oh my god, I am a tea party god!
Lively places are my favorite. I like the monastery because there are always so many people bustling about.
Yeah, she does love people. I think you nod to this. Damn, I'm the princess of tea parties. I don't like this. Let me look at your weird
You look
bean
odd
face.
today. Are you feeling all right?
Am I covered in tea and sweat? Because I just had a tea party with Balthus. Sorry, but everything's fine. Okay, what else? Ew, I don't want to be down here. Oh, I missed it? I missed the opportunity to look. Apparently. Hold on. This is bad. I'm gonna get killed by Sedith.
It is a different style from everyone's uniforms. But I do love the patterning on the hem.
It is nice. It reminds me of Sedith's outfit. Now I gotta go before he kills me. Bye, plane.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
She's got crazy eyes. She's got the Lady Rhea pistachio eyes. And she will kill you. Your boyfriend's birthday is June 9th, and it took you saying that for you to finally notice it's 6/9. Dude, if my birthday was on June 9th, I would just be cracking jokes about it all the time. You are smart. It's just that you probably don't invest as much in bad jokes as I do.
It is a perfect day to exert oneself.
Wish us luck. We're gonna need it.
You got this, Happy, Ferdinand.
Amazing, no?
Nice job. Perfect horse. Good horsing. Ooh.
Seems simple enough.
Nice.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Did you use your heart to help the horse? Yours is September 6th, which works in the EU format. How about that?
I won't forget all I've learned.
How about that?
It's clear to me now.
We're learning a lot, aren't we? Yeah.
Not a total waste.
Oh, restore. Nice.
I'm getting it. Guess I learned a thing or two.
I guess I'm curious. Am I a rank B already with Dorothea? Hey, what's wrong, kid? Don't worry about that loss to the Blue Lions basketball squad. We'll get them next time.
Professor?
You did great on the court.
Don't worry.
This feels like High School
It's
Musical or
nothing.
something. With us in our outfits.
Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private?
How am I enjoying the Ash and Wolf characters so far? Oh my god, I love them so much. Honestly, all of them. I love all of them. Like, at first when I was introduced to Constance, I was like, I hate this character. And then, I don't know, we got to hear more from her and I was really... I don't know, I was taken in by her haughtiness, really. Usually I hate characters like that, but she's just so earnest about it. And then the fact that she has reverse seasonal affective disorder is very funny to me.
I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around.
That's okay.
I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me.
Listen, but when I tell you you gotta take the earrings off on the court, you gotta do it because somebody's gonna yank them out. And it's not gonna be an accident. It's gonna be Hubert, probably. This is mean like
The way
that.
you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me.
Now, to be fair, I don't have the giant bug eyes that female Byleth has. But it is the glasses, probably. No, I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. I know you don't mean anything bad by it.
Did we get this
I'm just
post-time skip
self-conscious, I
I
guess.
don't remember. I think you have to at least get a C rank with her in order to get the rest of her, like, pre-time skip, just get the rest of them post-time skip.
The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill.
But you got a great shot. You got that great dunk.
I think that's why I always
you land all
clung
those
to my
3-pointers.
popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort
And
of
you got a
kept up
great
the
hat,
act.
too, and great accessories. A good choker, but I'm glad
When
you
I look
didn't
at you,
keep all that on.
like
for
your
the
eyes are
athletic
accusing
outfit.
me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
I mean... Let me go get Balthus. I'll show you one of my weaknesses. Hold on. Balthus? Are you there? Come out. Okay, now watch my knees. Ready? Excuse me.
You know my biggest fear. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable.
Well, if it would really help. I remember when we did this as the girl one, I was like, okay, I'm gonna lift up my shirt and you can see the glowing spot there that's like pulsing and stuff. That's my weakness. If you stab that directly, I will die. I'm unkillable otherwise.
Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. You know, Professor, I never hear any gossip about you. Of a romantic nature.
Oh, this
I
is
mean.
new. Does she not do this for the lady route?
Would I be right in assuming you're not very
Wait, does she do this for the lady route?
experienced with romance? Maybe we should find out somehow.
Hey, get the hell out of my room. Not you, Balthus. You can stay.
Professor?
Oh, wait,
What's
no,
with
she
you?
does do this to you if you're a
Why
gal.
aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing? Oh, come on. Is your heart even beating? You're making me lose my confidence.
No, I don't have a... Actually, the funny thing is I don't have a beating heart. Actually, my heart isn't beating. Yep. Hey, feel it. It's really weird, isn't it?
Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating?
Yeah, it's creepy, right? It's my dead mom's heart, actually. Isn't that weird? You looked it up and it is different, is it, Alex?
Is what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
Well, no. I don't think people can voluntarily just get the muscle in their heart to turn off, and if they could, they'd die. So, like... Would I like to know the change lines? Hell yeah. I think the change line is, I don't hear gossip about you of a romantic nature. Oh, or is it the, would I be right in assuming you're not very experienced in romance? Oh my god, is she calling me a virgin? Is she like, are you a virgin, Professor? You look like a total virgin. Dorothea, I bet you know I know your weakness. Oh yes, that's right, as a female, she tries to tickle you. The next time you gaze into my soul, I know just how I'll retaliate. Professor, what's wrong with you? You're not ranking anything I'm doing. Yeah, that's right. She tries to tickle you as a girl, but as a guy, she's like, I bet you're a virgin, you virgin, you. Wow. That's funny. I do remember the tickling bit. I was like, please don't touch me in the weak spot that is glowing and pulsing. Interesting, because I think she's a bisexual romance choice, isn't she? So it's weird that they have different dialogue for that. I wonder if Yuri has different dialogue for, like, boys and girls. I think we'll be doing some battles today, and I can't, wait a second. Oh, damn. Okay, good, I don't have to. Well, but we do have a quest. Here, let me show you our quest that we gotta do. A peculiar trend. In auxiliary and quest battles, we can now get valuable secrets, which is an item that drops from certain enemies. Yeah, she's bi, but it's weird they give her girl lines. Is it like... Is it weird to call... I guess it maybe in terms of like... Oh, hello, Yuritsa. In terms of like... I don't know. It's weird either way to call out somebody's inexperience in sex. Like, that's weird regardless of gender. I just don't understand why they didn't use the same line. She established physical contact, didn't she, with the tickling? Yeah. But as the male one, she doesn't. Instead, she's like, I bet you've never done it before, prof. I've never heard anybody saying, like, that you did it once. To be fair, you do flirt differently depending on the person. Yeah, different yeah, I mean, I think most people do, unless, like, you've just got a line you tell people. You guess it makes sense she'd be more flirtatious with men, considering she seems to find heterosexual relationships to be the best chance of securing a stable future. That is true. Yeah, she is kind of mostly angled towards guys in that regard. So, I have to do this peculiar trend quest. We are going to do some battles. I think I'm going to do some offline grinding, though. Don't mind me just doing some offline grinding, but I'm going to do that offline, which is now.